Holy crap! Welcome back, everybody, to Adventures of Avnia. It's been a fat minute since we played because, well, you know how we be. So welcome. Thanks everybody for joining. One of the few times where we actually have everybody here. The past couple of Evenfall games I haven't had everybody, but wow, we've all gathered in the same Zoom call. So congratulations, everybody, you did it.
I thought you were gonna say same room for a second, and I was like, that's
I almost
not
did say
accurate.
same room, but I said
The
Zoom
same
call.
Zoom room.
I want to give a shout out to Mimi H for the $20 right before we started. Thanks so much for the donation. Really appreciate it. I also want to give a big shout out to our sponsor, G Fuel. Use code Fireball to get 30% off. Well, 10% right now, 30% later. Wait till I upload a video, then it's 30%. So go check it out. Get some caffeinated drinks for yourself. They have lots of weird flavors. I know they have a new one called Peach Cobbler, and it's pretty damn good. They sent it to me, and I was like, that tastes like a peach cobbler.
Hey, Jacob.
Yes.
I just wanted to point out that apparently, I clicked on Mimi H's thing to look at it. Apparently, you can buy your own super chat. Because I'm on the Arcane Arcade account. You can buy your own super chat. As the Arcane Arcade. Yeah, as Arcane Arcade, I could super chat myself.
Wow. Wow, I'll make that later.
For the 1 cent donation.
Also want to give a big shout out to everybody else who's donating over on the Patreon. If you want to go do that, there's a link in the description. All of the money there goes to upgrading the stream. So we're going to get some stuff there. So big shout out to everybody over there, which is Echu, Melody Olvera, Jaren, Michael, Cow the God, Mike Salmon, Pippin the Hood, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Micah God of Puns, Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Adam Halleck, Arthur Sulza, Mimi H, Danny, Mom Love and Papa Joy, James P, Patrick Skiffstad, Angriest Bird God, Rick Osborne, Notorious Thief, Grant Thatcher, Cade the Autismo, Josh Travis, Mirko Stolhan, and I didn't realize that this was December, so I just read all it's all the same. So thanks everybody. I read November, but it was the same as December, except we had one more. It was Mirko Stalhona. Stalhona. I'm like a sub teacher who doesn't know any of the names.
Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron Balake. All right, so
I want to you already mentioned his name once, but Notorious Thief gifted at 20 tier 1 subs over on Twitch, which is equivalent to $100.
Holy
so he just donated $100.
Dang, bro.
Damn. Wow.
Well, thank you very much for
That's
that.
The big bucks.
Yeah, go get.
I need you to cry like right now because that was
go
like.
Get your tier 1 subs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a bunch
so
of
much.
people got a sub for the month now, and we also got a nice little cat coming out of a Christmas present emote because of it. Which so.
All right. So, Tyler, I will pass the reins to you.
Which
I will take the reins again.
You are the one doing the recap.
Last we left off in
weeks
Adventures
ago.
of Avnia, the party uncovered a strange murder mystery in the city of Avnia. A magical loot had animated furniture to life and strung up its user in his own home. This loot belonged to Issa's late fiance and had long been lost to time. The party decided to track down where it had come from and who had sent it. In the meanwhile, Jeremy went home and learned awful news. Her brother, a guard in the city of Rivenhall, had died. Rivenhall was also the shipping location of the loot, so the party journeyed there to the plague-infested city to meet up with Jeremy's family, who had seen better days. After fruitless investigations in the city and in the Basilica of Bones, a note was given to the party, leading them to the orphanage in town. The party, preparing for a trap, came up with a brilliant plan to pose as a family adopting a child. The owners were suspicious, asked for the truth, and we were led to the blind owner, Taliana, and Coraline Arthur, who told the party of the syndicate, who Coraline once belonged to. Is that right? Pretty sure that's right.
That's right.
They tasked the party with taking the secret organization down, who were responsible for most of the terrible things happening in Rivenhall. We left off with the party waking up the next day in the inn.
Did you write this out? Like,
yes.
Nice.
Nice.
You're like,
No, that was all the improv.
Technically,
Flawless.
you got one thing wrong. It's not the next day. You guys did not go to sleep. You left off. Coming back, it was about mid-afternoon. You went back to the inn, and Baron was not present.
Oh yeah, Baron's at my parents' place.
Yeah. So you guys are in the inn.
Gotta go find
it's
Baron.
probably about I would say about 4 or 5 p.m. somewhere around there. And that's as much of information I can give you, Kyrie. So, in terms of time.
Well,
What time
maybe we should go
exactly
and
is-
track down Baron if we're gonna be kicking down doors and taking care of folks.
Picking names.
I'd much rather we come in at full force. You know.
Am I
Sorry,
here?
Yeah, everyone but Baron is here.
Oh, we're at the inn?
You guys are in one of the rooms at the inn.
Oh,
Sorry,
got
I'm
it.
sharing my food.
Is it the nighttime?
It is. It's getting close to summer, so it'd be a couple hours till evening. It's about I'll say about 5 o'clock.
Okay. So, Jeremy, you said,
I said that we should probably go and find Baron because if Miss Coraline wants us to, do some huacha on some criminals, I'd much rather we be at full strength.
I agree.
Do we have any idea of where he would be?
I left him a note before we left and did our own investigating to go over to my parents' place and see if they needed anything, and also just keep an eye out for anything that was trying to come after him, or just on the off chance. We've been poking around a lot. I'd hate for something to come back to him.
Sure. We could
So
fill him
let's-
in on everything that happened.
Yeah. Well,
Do we want to go there now?
I mean, might as well. I wouldn't really fancy doing anything else until we looped Baron, and we kind of have a lot to tell him.
Yeah. I feel like with us going to those places that we went to yesterday that we may not be entirely safe. So maybe we should all go together.
That's what I was thinking.
God, it'd be bad if we left Farron here all by his lonesome and then we came back and he wasn't here. Anyways, yeah, let's Damon's gonna kind of leave some of his stuff here, except he'll take the buzzsaw and he'll leave Pythias and then he'll head out.
All right. I'm assuming you all head out and you all follow.
Yeah.
If you.
I will
Yeah.
draw the hood on the cloak of Elvenkind.
And now you're all stealthy, blending in.
So back at the map.
Assassin's
and
Creed.
the-
Walk.
you guys walk back out. It's an overcast day, as it has been all day. It's always overcast in Rivenhall.
Lovely.
Quite literally, it's always overcast here. But you guys have only been here a few days, so like a day actually. But you guys know where Jeremy's parents are. It's really almost down like one of the main thoroughfares, a couple of ways over, back over this way.
Hatchaway Street, right?
Yeah, over this way.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
And you guys go back up. You go up to the apartment. I'm assuming you knock on the door, and you're let in, and you see Baron is inside, and with your mom, Jeremy.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I did have a theory while you guys were away. What if there's some kind of secret criminal organization underneath the city that may be causing all this strife?
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah, I think you might be onto something there.
Maybe I need to change my college from necromancy to divination, maybe. It's never too late to go to school.
We were just about to tell you that there is an underground criminal organization that may have something to do with what's happening here.
Wow.
What's in that tea that you're drinking then?
I didn't know I had a cup in my hand.
Did you go to the orphanage too, Baron, or is that just a fluke?
No, I was thinking to myself quietly. That's good to know that you found some kind of resolution, though. Please fill me in.
There's it's exactly as you said. There's a secret organization causing most of the problems in the city.
Well, that's a problem.
But we have really no leads. Well, unless we got one in.
We have a couple locations.
We have a couple
Oh, we
spots
do? We have a
that
couple
we can go
locations.
to. There's the.
Can I ask why the significance of the orphanage? I wouldn't imagine that would be the safe haven for bandits or black market emissaries.
Nah, quite the opposite.
A few of the people there are using it kind of as a front, keeping the kids away from everything happening bad in the city.
Oh, a good front.
And then also looking in on what this syndicate is doing.
That makes sense.
Apparently, the temporary governor, who's part of this city, doesn't have enough political power to bring in their own people. So we know where to go, but that's all that she was able to give us.
I see. Well,
So
that's
we're gonna need your
a
help.
lot. In whatever way I can provide that, yes, of course.
We're definitely not going to split up this time, right? And I kind of look towards everybody.
Right.
And so we need all the help that we can get.
I mean,
we
could
you.
split up, but if one of us wandered into where they're located, one group of us, and they caught us, it would be pretty bad. So
Yeah.
it probably is safer to check each location.
I wouldn't be too surprised if they already know
As a
we're
group.
kind of poking around.
So the 3 spots they gave us, that Coraline gave us, was the Hangman's Grotto Tavern, the docks, and the shops in the alley.
Blind Beggars Alley.
Blind Beggar's Alley, specifically. Damon, didn't you say that you had been over there?
Yeah, I met up with some people. They were pretty hush-hush about certain things. I was barely able to get information out of one of them who said that I shouldn't ask questions.
You probably got lucky and got one of the good ones, someone that isn't
Suppose
associated
so.
with them.
Yeah.
Oh, something else, Baron. Have you ever heard of a Drock Obscure?
DM, have I?
You have not. No.
Oh, no. Unfortunately not. Does not ring any bells.
I was hoping you might have had a premonition about him as well. He's this
No, I
leader,
wish.
apparently.
Next time I level, I will.
I will double subclass.
Apparently he's the leader of this syndicate.
See. No,
DM,
unfortunately, his
who
name
I
means very
know who
little.
That is.
Roll me history, I guess?
Ooh, I had my finger hovering it.
Maybe?
11.
No.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure I tried rolling that last game and got very baseline info, if anything.
He's a very
so.
obscure person.
Yeah.
That's it's almost like you took the name intentionally.
I gotta ask the question of why you're like roll like 1D. Was that 3,300,000?
Oh, I was bored.
Roll 1D.
Rolling 1D, 3.
Eh,
Just had to ask.
fun times.
We're going to investigate under the cover of night.
I think it might be a good idea.
We could, yeah.
I see.
Or, perhaps not. They're gonna be more active during the night.
That
might
might
be
lead us
easier to
them,
spot.
wouldn't it be? Yeah.
And
Easier
we
to
would
spot,
definitely
but
stand
will
out.
also be easier to spot.
We have a child, points to Baron. An old man, points to Baron.
You got that
What
mixed
it-
up. Baron's our child and Farron's our grandpa.
What appears to
Remember,
be
he has
a
Benjamin
small
Button's
child,
disease.
points to Jeremy.
Hey,
You just appear to be.
I don't think so, Jeremy. The
That-
feet give it away.
All I'm
Jeremy's
saying is
mom
that
kind
if-
of speaks
I
up
think-
and just says, that's a little racist, don't you think?
What?
Oh,
no.
In the way of
Mom,
blending in
Don't
from far
embarrass me in
away,
front of my
yes.
friends.
Mom, stop it with your non-racist
Quit being so
tendencies.
sensitive.
that is a good point, though. Maybe we should not conspire
Just a
against
statement.
this criminal organization with your mother present.
That's
Yeah,
not quite.
I'll have you all know
Oh.
my mom's my mom's a former adventurer. She knows
Yeah.
all about this kind of
Right.
stuff.
There's
Retired,
also,
but-
we also spoke to her, and her being Coraline, and they're going to keep an eye on this house to make sure that you guys are well
Oh, that's
protected.
right.
That gives me at least a little bit of comfort. I hope.
How's Pa doing?
I mean, it hasn't really changed.
Hmm.
I don't think he will. maybe if we get some closure, but I don't know.
Really quick. Sorry.
Yes.
Is somebody watching TV in the background somewhere?
I know that someone's in the background in mine. I don't know. I can't tell.
All of us are like, wee, wee,
Yeah.
wee, wee, wee.
Well, no,
Tune in.
I thought that there might have been a chance that since I live right next to the ballpark, sometimes there are very, very, very loud mariachi bands. You can hear them through the walls sometimes.
We're like, we don't
maybe
think
you could just.
I don't
hear
think
that
your father
music.
will ever recover from his stupor of grief.
If he ever does, it'll take a while. It'll take more than just a couple of days, a couple of weeks, I guess. Again, he's taking it so harder than I'm even.
He's tougher than he looks. He'll pull through.
That's what I hope.
I think that we should go back to the inn and plan this out. And then tomorrow we tackle this.
All right.
Mostly because I need that time to prepare. And so do you, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm game.
So you think check it out tomorrow then?
Yep.
Yeah, we've been poking around a lot today, so hopefully that'll.
I mean, if I had the ability
Whoa.
to, I'd do it today. But I want to go into this prepared. I don't want us to be tripping over ourselves. I don't want them to get the upper hand.
Right.
We should.
They already have the advantage. All right.
We should definitely. I think we should stay somewhere that isn't where we had been. They likely already know that.
All right. What do you suggest, Kyrie?
Let's camp in the woods.
Are there any other taverns besides Hangman's Grotto? Because fuck that.
Well, tavern's not exactly an
You
inn.
know, actually, it might not be a bad idea. Farron's idea to sleep out in the woods may prove advantageous to us. We've been doing it for a while, and
Well, at the
we all have
same
means
time,
to
though,
protect
if we do
ourselves.
sleep out in the woods, I'd say we're more likely to be, you know, if anyone does come after us, I think they'd think twice before they made a bunch of bloodshed in the town. If we were out on the outskirts,
I would
they
rather
might
deal
not
with,
be so picky.
with, you know, the possibility of dying in our sleeps than sleeping on the floor again. I prefer a bed. Plus,
That's
I mean,
true.
we can all handle it.
Okay, all right. Let me make a pros and con list. All right, so pros.
I only
On
can
the
sleep for about
outside.
4 hours, and then I stay awake the rest of the night. I believe I'm a good enough sentry.
Jeremy's mom speaks up. You know, you could try and find one, maybe an abandoned apartment. There's plenty of those around here in the city.
Oh, Fabian's place, or would that be a little too obvious?
I mean, I don't.
More
maybe,
gruesome.
Well,
if you want to stay there, then they might not, since they might just assume it's left over. Plus, there's plenty of other abandoned apartments you can choose here in the city too. Because I mean, most of the
I don't
population
know. Well,
isn't here anymore.
Ma, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
I don't know about you guys, but I think no matter where we stay, if they wanted to kill us in our sleep, they'll probably just be watching us
Mhm.
and know where
Probably
we
right.
go.
That's true.
If the orphanage people knew where we were, I think that this crime syndicate's definitely gonna know where we are. If they care enough.
If they would try and sneak up on us, my faithful hound would alert me and attack them if they did.
I
But if
could
they used
also-
more of a range, we would be at a significant disadvantage.
I could also throw up some defensive measures similar to that.
We have a
My
few
cat.
options, and maybe if we were to stay in the, if we stayed in the tavern, in the inn, then you're right. The orphanage people would also know where we are, which might mean that we would have their support in the event of an attack.
I don't think they want to lose anyone. That's why we're doing this.
Right, but if they lose us, then who's gonna do the job? At the very least, they might be keeping an eye out.
If this is all going to be the back and forth and the confusion, why don't we just stay in the same place? We're worrying too much about what could happen.
Okay, so pros and cons. Outside pros, we could protect ourselves.
Didn't know
No
you were still
civilians
doing
get in the
that.
way. Cons, the ground isn't as comfortable and we're more open to enemies to attack.
It's comfortable.
Inside pros, comfortable, and they may not attack us around innocents. Cons, more prone to their plans. I think based on this pros and con list, based on everything that's that we've kind of put here and there, we're going to be in danger either way. And I think staying inside the city is probably our best option because I can't think of any more cons.
Sure, then let's stay here.
That's
Okay.
honestly quite adorable that you're still focusing on that, even though we had kind of moved on from.
I was writing it the
pros
whole
and
time.
cons.
What were you guys talking about? I
Doesn't
announced
matter.
I was right. I've been sitting here with a pen and paper. I wrote it.
We were going back and forth on the pros and cons.
Well, see, now I helped.
It seems settled. Maybe the end then.
Head
And then
back
we
to
start
the
our journey
inn.
out tonight.
All right.
Maybe we could set watches or something.
A
I don't
what?
know. Maybe I'm too paranoid. Just
Oh, a watch like over the night.
Set our
watches always synchronize our watches.
I think we should have watches. In the
Once
room.
again,
Oh, and if
do I need to
Baron
bring
can
up-
use that hound as well, does it work indoors?
Yes, but it only covered 30 feet around me.
I only sleep for 4 hours and I'm up the rest of the night.
So somebody watch for 4 hours, and then everybody else. And then if we have the dog up, then we should be good.
I'll do it.
I can also.
Farron, you need your
Let
sleep.
me-
I could
No.
also do it.
I'm young.
I did sleep for 16 hours straight.
That's right. You did.
That's true. Okay,
You-
Baron can do it.
Did you wake up 20 minutes before we came? And
Yes, I froze in the middle of the night. I was actually thawing out.
I had a. I thought it was the end. I had an episode. I can also throw up my Guardian of Faith. That'll last for 8 hours and it'll cover me. So if Baron has his dog and I have my cat, then
We should be good to go.
between the how many rooms do we have again? Do we have 2 rooms, 3 rooms?
3.
Two. You guys have 2.
2.
One with 4 beds.
Okay,
And
so
then-
Baron sleeps in one, Jeremy sleeps in the other. We should be fine.
I can tell you
Yeah.
exactly what you guys have. It is a 3-room inn. One of the bedrooms has, I think it's 4 beds, and one of them has 3 beds.
Damon, being the know-it-all, 18 intelligence, he probably just says that. He's just like, no, we have 3 rooms, we have this many beds, we have blah, 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 blah.
Okay, well, thank you.
I was just correcting.
Yes. I wasn't trying to be shady or nothing, Damon. So between the two of us, Baron and I, we can provide some cover, some pre-warning. Don't you have your fancy dancy alarmer thingies, Damon?
Nope.
No. The dog is my alarm.
Well, that's all right. Between the dog and the cat, we can probably.
I've never really had a reason to, unfortunately. If the
All right,
Good
let's go.
Reaper said it was my time, it'd be my time.
Cool.
Damon's going. Damon's walking.
Baron's following.
You guys leave.
I'm off.
My son. And you guys leave. Son.
She always does
Son,
that.
Son.
Whatever.
Baron
Daughter.
gives Jeremy a little hug.
Person.
She always does that.
She
always
wanted
wanted
a boy.
another
Mom
son.
always thought I was a boy.
That's why I'm Dave Jeremy.
I
Sounds
sent you
like a Dr.
something-
Doofenshmirtz backstory now.
Yeah,
You guys are walking
it
down the
does.
road.
My parents did not show up to my own birth. Sorry.
I
This
can't
is-
recover from this.
And that's why I created the Change Everyone's Gender in HR.
Man. Now,
Sorry.
now Moldy Sushi's gonna draw Jeremy as Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah.
Guys,
So you
I
guys
got a
are-
very important message, serious message, and now
Oh,
I
no.
can't go back into being serious 'cause
Oh,
that's
no.
stupid. Come on, guys. Be professional.
Sorry.
But yes, professional.
Isol will kind of just stop very suddenly, just be like, I hear screaming down the alleyway. Might not be a good thing.
Wait, you hear
I'm
screaming?
sorry. What?
I don't hear
Uh,
screaming.
Like,
I was gonna say,
Why
can
are
we
you
not
being
hear
so
this?
casual?
Everyone roll perception.
oh no.
Hey guys, I don't want to bother you, but
There is some very loud yelling happening.
Some murdering going on. I just wanted to.
murdering is happening over there.
I'm sure it's just one of those local mariachi bands. I promise you.
30-20.
Oh god.
320. 3. Damon doesn't hear shit.
Oh no, what you guys are talking about?
Who got 18? I think I heard.
I got 19.
19.
10.
10. No. Farron.
I got 3.
Oh.
So 11.
So, Kyrie and Jeremy, now that you're listening a little closely, you can actually hear coming from an alleyway next to you. It's not screaming. It's like muffled cries, like muffled screams.
It's somehow worse.
It's not screaming. It's screaming, but they're being choked out.
It's really worse.
I look to Kyrie and Issa.
Issa's already moving down
Yep,
the
so is
alleyway.
Kyrie.
Let's go.
So
Let's
is
go.
I feel
Kyrie.
like I hear. Do you guys hear something that I don't? And I'm following.
I'm gonna stealth.
I
We're
am.
moving. We're moving.
And then I turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll stealth too, since I've got the
I would-
cloak of
I would
elven
like
It's
to
kind.
one
stealth.
alleyway, guys.
You guys go down.
As we're going,
alleyway.
I want to
Go.
say this between everybody. I turn and I on my wrist I just push a button, beep, and it's the go gadget Pythias come directly to my location.
Oh god, where's Pythias?
He's at the inn still. I told
Wait, is he
I
gonna
said I left
bust
him
the
there.
door down to get out? How does he open the door?
I don't know. He's just gonna get here somehow.
Hand to Pythias activating and just plowing through as many
Or-
windows as possible.
Or I see you're plowing through the wall, or we eventually get back to the inn and Pythias is just staring at the door, cannot do anything.
I have no
lack of
hands,
personal
master. I
thumbs.
can do
Should
nothing.
we roll stealth, Tyler?
Yeah, roll me stealth.
I
Wait,
guess I'll roll stealth too.
Jacob, didn't you suggest that you gave Pythias a hand setting? I'm pretty sure you
What?
referenced that.
19,
don't
by the
remember.
way.
His hoof comes off the little hand.
18.
Ooh, 19.
Nice.
Hey.
It's the best stealth check I've ever rolled as this character. Thanks to the Cloak of Elven Kind, Jacob.
Yeah, no worries. It's pretty nice. Okay, so everybody starts running down the alleyway, and then everybody just starts they hunch down in
Well,
Skyrim
more like-
stealth.
more
Is that
like-
what's happening?
Yes.
Oh,
What
more
happened?
like
It's like,
more
what are we doing?
Oh, we're not walking down the alleyway yet, are we? We can hear it going down a different alleyway. My thought was we were going to stealth to look around the corner of the alley to make sure that we're not just walking into 20 people.
I see.
That's
Be
great, but
walking
Damon
in.
can't read your mind, so
Yeah, but Kyrie would start slowing down and kind of taking a more methodical,
yeah.
slightly
So
more
then Damon would be
methodical
like,
approach to what he's doing.
"What are we doing?"
Ben's
Being
making his
quiet.
way around the building to try to get to the other side. So if someone
a
runs
smart
that
boy.
way, he's there to stop them.
And then Damon would say, well, "Shouldn't we hurry?"
Right when we
Yeah,
when we
Farron's
said let's not
doing a
split
swift
up.
little jog down the way.
Dog.
Okay.
I can't stealth.
clink,
If I go with you, I'm just gonna
Clink, clink.
alert them to you. So
I think I like that idea better, and I'm going to follow suit with Farron.
Damon is
Farron.
confused, and so he stealths
Confusion.
with a. Oh, I almost rolled a 4.
Self-confusion.
That's a 19.
Ooh.
Huh?
Nice.
Spencer.
was a 4, but then it was a 19.
It was on 4, and then it went doot to 18.
Yeah, the D&D Beyond dice do that too. It's great sometimes, and it's absolute torture other times because it'll be
Real
like
dice, though.
beep,
Goes from a
beep,
2,
beep,
from a 20
4.
to a 2. Yeah.
It's quiet.
Too
Um,
quiet.
You know what's weird is that the Steel Defender, I was just double checking if I can do that. It doesn't specify how it knows that I tell it to do things. And I assume it's just like a mental link
Yeah.
It just fucking knows.
Let's
Oh,
have Fern
fair.
go and talk to his still defender.
It doesn't say like it has to hear you. It just says it obeys you. I'm like,
Well,
okay.
it's a robot. I mean, it's
Just
a
give it
magic
a look
robot.
and it knows.
So I guess that's up to Tyler.
It's
You send him.
I don't know.
You send him
Magic
telepathic
robot.
signals.
Yes, magic robot.
I'm a magic robot.
Okay, I think yeah, Pythes isn't here, so let's just do this. This
You will
should
be.
work, hopefully.
Dude,
Hold on, actually.
Soon.
TM.
Yeah, this music.
That should be an Arcane Arcade shirt. It's just like the logo and then starting soon TM.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Good one.
Let's put you guys right here for now. Okay, so yeah, you guys
Oh.
are there. Sure. You guys hear the muffled screaming coming from this direction.
I'm gonna.
Golly gee, this is such a cool map, Tyler. Who could have possibly have made it?
I believe this is Neutral Party. if
Oh,
I
shit.
Wow,
Neutral
go
Party
check
made
out
the-
Neutral Party on patreon.com.
Yeah.
Neutral Party made the best pitch black map I've ever seen.
Same.
Oh, it is
Wonderful.
technically daylight, so let me
I
take
can
it.
see it.
Daylight setting, Tyler.
Yeah, daylight setting. There we go.
You guys are like, look at this awesome map, and I was
Hooray.
like, no one can see it.
Neato.
So Damon walks over, calls over Pythias, sees Baron and Farron run off, and then he's like,
Yeah.
he like gets down slowly, and he doesn't say anything. He's just really confused.
So which way did we hear it, Tyler?
Coming
Because-
from this direction.
All right, cool. I mean, I would start moving that way. So this is a bit of an odd one. Technically, since I'm a rogue, I can like bonus action dash, and I know that like rule-wise, stealthing halves your movement, but could I technically be like moving my regular speed? Because I'm quick.
Sure, I'll just say
Like
sure. It's not
the
that
Red
big
Dead
of a thing.
Redemption running
I
crouch.
mean, yeah.
You're not in combat technically either, so I would
Right,
be
of
letting you do
course.
about the same speed anyways. But
Of course. I'm gonna make my way down here.
Damon is going like this. If he sees Minnie, he's just like waiting, and then like Kronk.
And kind of,
what was your stealth, by the way?
19.
Okay, wow, jeez, you guys were actually quiet.
look over,
Actually, excuse you.
It's also 19.
make my way up,
I know.
and look over.
Zip 'em.
Oh,
You look around the corner and you see
uh,
a crazy sight. I think
yeah.
crazy. It looks like so you see a woman, a townsfolk, like almost like plastered to the side of the wall of this building
okay,
in webbing,
okay.
like a blackish web. It's not. It's as if it's like a spider's
Spider-Man.
What
web,
is this thing?
but it's like black, and a giant metallic metal spider contraption is like it's like spinning the web around her as she's like struggling. It doesn't seem to have noticed you.
I just kind of look.
And in the stream, and she is the one doing the.
Kyrie
calling for
freezes,
help.
so Damon's really curious. And he's like, ha, 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 ha.
Oh no.
For you guys to see the bigger picture. It looks
And I'm
like
behind like, what's happening?
Yes. I mean, I'm gonna try to get its attention. I'm gonna.
Damon would put his hand on Kyrie and say, wait for Baron and Farron. Huh?
We don't know where they are.
Well, they're coming, aren't they?
What's happening?
There's a big fucking metal spider.
Farron's gonna stealth down
My
this
hand on
a
a
little bit.
dagger.
Clink,
I
clink,
no.
try to
stealth.
look around because he doesn't hear anything anymore.
I guess we'll try and follow suit.
That would be a 10.
Oh wow,
Nice.
17.
All
So I
right.
go
So
to right here.
you go right here, and the spider
Guess
stops its.
Ooh.
You actually see it, and the spider stops its thing and instantly looks towards you.
I'm throwing the dagger.
Roll initiative.
Sword out.
All
Uh,
right.
It,
It's a bionicle.
it picked up. It did not realize. I would say
So I'll say, would those of us that successfully stealth get a surprise round?
Yes, not Farron and Baron, but or the spider, but the 4 of you would.
Can
Yay.
Damon be in Jeremy's spot because I technically can't be at Kyrie's?
Oh, yeah, sure. So then I would be.
You'd be one by as
Cool,
well.
thanks.
Rivenhall is the most dangerous
My
place
God,
in Matanui.
guys! I made this meme earlier in our chat, but I want to tell the viewers we haven't rolled initiative in 8 weeks. It feels so good.
It feels so good.
Oh, I drew my initiative.
I rolled a 15, Tyler.
Awesome. Okay, so let's get everyone, but not you. Right?
I really appreciate that Bionicles reference, Craig.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate my
I have
audience of one.
I have a friend who's famous on Bionicle TikTok.
Oh,
Hey.
What?
I didn't know there was a Bionicle TikTok.
Neither
There
did
is.
she.
It's
until
exactly
she
what you
became
think it
famous
is.
on Bionicle TikTok.
There you go. I'm also still wounded, but that's not accurate.
What?
Oh,
I am morally wounded, but not physically wounded.
morally. It's all that sleep. You're just super
Yeah.
groggy. Judging by this music, we are either going to be attacked by a dragon or a mud crab.
There's no in between. It's one of the two.
What the heck? Oh, come on.
Okay. So Damon, what was your?
Oh, sorry, I'll put it in.
Okay.
It was a 19. I'm rolling quite well. I
Hey,
only
bro.
roll well with this character.
What was your initiative, Jeremy?
15.
15. And Issa.
11.
We're going to surprise round first. Damon, it is your turn.
shit.
And
Okay.
actually, I will. I did not put this in. But...
So Damon goes over, turns the corner, and then he looks at it and he goes, and he just steps back. As I roll a 4 on my wisdom save, and that's his turn.
Oof.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in pieces.
Say rust in pieces.
Yes, that's what I said.
There.
Nice.
You guys
Rest in
can see
pieces.
the
Nice artificer joke.
PowerPoint now. So, Kyrie.
Kyrie.
All right. So I have a dagger. And said dagger is in my hand. And I would like to throw said dagger at that's a house. I would like to throw said dagger at Spooder.
House.
Booter.
Roll it at the Spooder.
Yep. And given that he's unaware of my presence, would I have an advantage?
On the first attack, sure. You are
There's only
sneaking.
one attack. I'm a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It was a crit and then it rolled over to a 14. What about the second die? Nope. 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay, let me roll my damage on this. So it's that.
Damage.
That would be 21 damage.
21 damage. What type?
Piercing.
What sword are you using?
Just the regular dagger.
Just a regular dagger?
Yeah.
So you actually see it and you hit it like perfectly,
Mhm.
and it doesn't. It bounces off.
Oh, all right. I can
Oh.
actually
Doesn't pierce.
literally do nothing to this thing, guys. I have no weapons qualified as magical. If that
Does
doesn't
Kyrie
do
say
anything.
that?
No, Kyrie realizes that. Though, if that just bounces off, then yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Maybe, step back. But
Abstay Akabe. That's halfling.
No.
It's Pig Latin.
You would go-
he gets closer. Oh,
Halfling,
whatever.
hey.
Wait. This person is just up in the. It's like plastered to the wall.
Yeah, like almost like mostly cocooned. Like her face is covered in like this thing, but like she can see and look around, but she's like stuck.
Okay.
Ooh, that's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Cool. Yeah, I'll step back 5 feet and pull out a. I don't know how that would work. I'll step back 5 feet and stop there for now. I have to do some thinking.
All right, Baron, you guys didn't. No, Baron, you were technically. It did not see you. So you do get a surprise round.
Oh, wonderful.
It saw Baron, but not the rest of you guys.
Then I think Baron's just going to get here, kind of right here. He's going to. I forgot he does creepy magic, huh?
He does.
It's cool.
I guess he will take a small marble, put it into his mouth, and almost force it down like into his mouth, and cough it back up, and there'll be 5, and he'll cast Scorching Ray at level.
Whoa.
Okay. All right.
The first hit will be 27. Second hit will be
Hit.
a lot, 25. Third hit will be natural 20. So
Yeah, boy.
Crit.
Fourth hit will be, God, that's enormous too. 26. I've not rolled below a
Hit.
17 yet. And then 6, so 14 will be the last.
The 14 does not
Burn it
hit.
with
Everything
fire.
else hits.
Dang, bro.
One of those is a crit.
Baron
One,
went
two.
God mode.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10d6. Genie Beyond crashed. Uh-oh. Please hold. It threw all the dice into the middle, and then the dice landed on top of it and was just doing this.
It's too much.
There we go. That will be 41 points of fire damage.
Beyond D&D
So-
Beyond.
All these like blasts of fire go and hit it, and you actually see it like shudders a little bit as it takes the hits.
Awesome.
Christ.
Is anyone
Oh,
else's music
that
like
wasn't a lot.
blacking out?
No.
Maybe it's just me.
and then Baron's gonna just kind of backstep a little bit, just like right here.
Shimmy back.
Yeah, and that'll be his turn.
That'll be your turn. Jeremy, it is your turn.
Well, I can't even see this thing, so let
Same,
me.
right?
Oh, that's the thing. Okay. That's a big boy. Okay.
What, so do I have to say-
Or I shouldn't judge. Or I shouldn't assume the thing's gender. Cool.
You can say boy and not actually mean it in a gendered way,
Let's-
much like how we say dude and bro.
Sure. I will cast a 4th level guiding bolt.
Do it.
I have advantage on this roll because it's a surprise round, yes?
Sure.
Dope. Alright, first roll. Oh, never mind. That didn't roll it, that just cast the spell. Okay. I'll just roll 2d20s. 22 plus 7, so... Or no, not 22 plus 7, that's not right at all. I rolled
I'll roll the
a
22
I got a
on my
22.
Oops, I rolled
It
my
added them
percentage.
together. 17 plus 7 for
Oh, I
24.
rolled that D100
So-
again.
So 24.
Yeah, 24 to hit.
That will hit.
When you wanted cheat, but you're bad at cheat.
Hopefully my D&D Beyond won't crash. Oh, that's good damage. 30 points of radiant damage. And the next attack against it has advantage, but this is the surprise round anyways. So
Yeah.
Jeremy will just turn the corner and see the thing and just fumble for a carrot and just like fire off a
Perfect.
guiding bolt. And after that, so just a question for like just viewpoint's sake. So this woman is just like hanging Like is she like being suspended from a clothesline, or is she like up against a wall? Like what is this?
I would say it's like she's partly like attached to the side of the wall, but also like kind of also hanging off like the eave, like the eave of this building.
Oh, I see. So like, because it looks like she's just like floating in the middle of the map, but is it like she's like off the eave of the roof sort of thing? Or...
Sort of, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, I see you. How high up is she?
She's more like.
That's a
Here.
good question. That's a good,
that makes
that's a good
a lot more
question,
sense.
Jack. How high up?
Yeah, how high up is she?
I would say because of the size of this spider creature, it's probably about 10 feet up.
Okay, that's
It's not
doable.
massively, but
I have
it's,
I have a plan, and
Jeremy will then spend the rest of her turn. She's gonna see that Baron moved back, and she's gonna just move over and kind of join him over in that area, and just try to keep an eye on the thing, and like just her eyes just darting between like the woman, the spider, the woman, the spider, and just prepare for her next round.
okay. Issa, it is your turn.
I PM you, Jacob.
We're doing two things. So where Issa's already at, I moved it because I wanted to see the spider too. They will move from where they were to that location as they're doing that, like kind of clasp Damon's shoulder and just be like, you can do it next time. And Bardic Inspiration.
He's like up against the wall. He's like sweating. He's like,
Do better, pal.
Back against the wall. Gotta give you all.
And much like everybody else, go, very large. And just like, large. They're going to cast Shatter because what can a bard do? But
Yeah, shatter.
Awesome. Yeah.
yeah.
we're going to do it so it doesn't hit, the lady.
Okay.
The lady.
So, like,
how big is Shatter again?
It's a 10-foot thingamabob.
Okay, so that's a 10-foot radius or 10 foot?
10-foot radius.
A 10-foot unit of measurement.
Well,
That's why
10 foot.
I had to grab it because I clicked away from it because, casting Bardic Inspiration. You're welcome, by the way.
So you can
Thank
place. Come on, grab it. There we go.
Shatter.
You could do this. It will hit a building, but
Oh no! Whatever would I do? It hit a building. Like I care about collateral damage.
No, you're
you
made
can.
of steel. Maurice.
Let me just bring up. strategy.
we're thinking very similarly here, Issa.
He's like, oh no. Anyways.
Kyrie was like, Damon was like, don't you think we should go faster? And Kyrie was like, I'm more concerned about us turning a corner and being murdered immediately than a person dying.
Yeah.
Damon's not.
Oh, I know. It's just funny to see the different positions on it.
So you cast Shatter, and it gets a it beats your save. So half the damage.
Did you roll it at disadvantage?
I did.
Bummer.
It seems to be able to like withstand it almost. Like it's very strong.
Okay, so we'll cast it at 3rd level. Yeah, we're gonna cast it at 3rd level. Gotta make sure I brought the requisite amount of d8s. I only brought 4 though, which oh boy.
Issa does arson. I don't think you know what arson is, my friend.
That's not arson.
I'm sorry. That was really good.
It would be 9 damage. Already have for you because I did 19.
Okay.
They're gonna know that was much lower than what it would have been and go, uh-oh. And big tall man shield.
Human shield. Cool.
All us tall folk are good
and
for.
some of the
only good from this.
some of the stones of this building and like the windows like crack, but that's about it.
That's fine.
Issa does extreme
Damon,
takeover.
it is your turn. Give me that saving throw for being frightened because spooky spider creature.
Well, that's a 9. I'm gonna use my
Bardic inspiration.
my Biotic Inspiraciones.
A D8.
The D8.
Well,
Well, that's great.
well,
I'm so enthralled by that. Just like it's D8. Oh, can't be a D10.
Plus 7. Damon is
you-
so inspired by Issa. He
The
runs
16.
over, runs past Kyrie, looks at this thing, and he says,
I didn't mean it like that.
and oh man, how's it look?
How do you mean? How does it look?
In terms of Pokemon health bars, it hasn't hit yellow yet. It looks
Okay,
like.
all right. Well, so it's like burned and
It's
stuff.
not bloodied. It is damaged. It is decently damaged, but it's not. But it still seems like it can. It's ready to go.
And this lady is webbed up against a wall.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll try to get her. I can't.
Is
trip
it-
that
it's on the
thing
ground?
anyways.
It's on the ground.
I don't know if you heard what Kyrie said out, Jacob, or not. But,
No, what'd you say?
As Damon ran around and kind of looked up at the woman and then looked back at the thing, Kyrie would yell, "I can't hurt that thing anyways. I'll try to get her."
Okay, yeah, it seems to be magically reinforced. It's going to be difficult for anybody to damage that thing. And what's this circle?
The circle was the shatter.
Okay,
Sure.
then I will cast Grease right underneath it.
Okay.
Slippery boy.
Nice.
It's a 10-foot square, and I'll just put it right where it's standing. Damon
like-
just takes out this bottle,
So-
takes out another bottle, mixes them together, and he kind of shakes the concoction, and then he throws it, and it just explodes into grease all over the
Let's
underneath it.
go. Let's actually make it better.
Yep.
Let's go.
And it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yummy grease. Oh, I killed it. Oop.
It's gone.
Yay! The grease got it.
It's just gone. I know
Grease
what
was
it's
its weakness.
at.
Just melts.
Yeah, it melts.
Where is that? Here. It was at this, right? Yeah. Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
I have to go back to the initiative.
And he'll also get right in front of it.
No!
I'll get in front of it right here.
Dexterity saving
Farron
throw.
yelling from the background.
Wait! Don't.
Not there. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
You just see a charging fair, and you're like, oh shit.
The grease goes out from under it, and it almost looks like its legs are almost like spikes, and it almost looks like it digs itself into the ground more. It's not going anywhere. The grease
Damon's
isn't right yet.
Damon doesn't care. He's impressed. He's like,
Like,
ooh,
Whoever
I
built
want
this
one.
thing. Yeah, whoever built this thing was very.
Kyrie.
You're getting inspiration for what to do to Pythias.
Spider
question.
legs.
Spider
This
Pythias?
building, I assume it's made of stone.
Yes.
The stone, is it like cobble or is it smooth?
It's more smooth.
Talk Minecraft to me.
All right. That's fine.
Talking about
I'll take my rope and grapple then. How tall is the building?
I'll say this one isn't too tall. The back ones tend to be taller, but these alleyways are a little shorter, so maybe 2 stories.
So 25 feet, give or take?
Yeah.
All right. I'll set myself up right here. And I'm going to go ahead and throw the rope and grapple up and try to hook it up onto the
Okay, give me
roof of the building.
athletics check.
You know, I'm actually not terrible at that. That's a 17.
Yeah, sure. You hook it up there.
All right, cool. And I will start climbing.
Okay.
Make my
I'll
way
count
up
that as
to
part of
the-
that same athletics check for now. But
Cool.
I'll say you're moving half speed since.
Oh, I can get up there then. I'm not going all the way up. I'm just going to the
Okay.
same height as the girl.
Okay, yeah. I'll say going up there was your action, so you can get up to her.
Okay. All right. So then, if I have the rope like that, throwing the rope was my action. Get up to her. That's my turn for now.
Okay.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna do from here. I thought of half the plan, but not the second half. I have a round. It's okay.
20% of a plan.
I didn't expect to get this far.
That's exactly what. Look, Kyrie's getting used to having 2 arms again. He was like, I couldn't do this a
bless
week
his
ago.
A week ago.
Farron, it's your turn.
I'm going to run to right here where Damon was gonna go, and I'm gonna hit it twice.
Hit it twice. Go for it.
What if I
Getting
polymorphic
his sword,
dice?
hitting it twice.
What if I polymorphic?
Giant spiders are not very nice.
That's a
Oh my God.
19 and an 11.
The 11 does not hit. The 19 does.
All right, and he's gonna get a big smote.
Get the smoke.
Smitten.
Smitten. Aw, he likes me.
He's smitten with you, Farron.
Oh,
I assume that it is not an undead or a fiend.
it is not.
Darn.
It's
Dang it.
It's a big metal boy.
Yeah, I know. I think I know exactly what this is, actually.
Oh, do you?
I think I
Don't
do.
metagame.
I don't metagame, I know. 10.
My brain doesn't allow me to metagame. See, I definitely run this thing before, used it as a DM. I don't remember shit about it.
I don't know much about it. Other than that, it looks super cool.
So, 24 damage.
24 damage. Cool.
Yep.
Is your sword magical?
It is indeed magical. Thank you, Damon.
Sword.
Got it.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Baron, it's your turn.
Baron.
Okay. Baron, I don't think I have to get close to this thing. Not 60 feet. Baron's going to step into this place right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to retrieve from his pouch a kind of mummified hand that's only about here. He's going to grab it at the wrist, and in the hand has a bell, and he'll hold onto it, and the hand will ding the bell. And we'll cast Toll the Dead.
All right.
It will
Where'd
need
you
a
get
wisdom
that
saving
hand,
throw.
Baron?
I can't carry it with me.
He's just like,
It's my hand.
You have both of yours.
Now.
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 So Toll the Dead, wisdom save, correct?
Yes, 16. What you got to hit?
16. Okay, wisdom. 22.
Oh, definitely.
Yum.
Nice blood.
It does nothing because it's told because it's a cantrip.
Youch.
Wah, wah. That it.
That's rough. So, all right.
Now that's it.
All right, that's your turn.
Mhm.
Jeremy, it's your turn.
Well, thankfully, nobody's been hurt yet. So
Well, it hasn't had a turn yet.
I mean,
That's good.
I'm
Oh.
just.
Oh, we lost someone.
Grace.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
Rocky.
Go into break card.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a second.
We'll be back
Yeah.
with the rest of the combat in a moment.
Hi.
We're no longer dead. No more.
I'm gonna feel
No more crabs.
card didn't work.
Crap.
Yeah, you fixed the break card.
Stream is gone.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Jeremy, it's your turn.
Okay. 3rd level guiding bolt. Cast.
Pew pew.
Cast
Let's
it.
roll it.
Let's go.
Come on. 20, non-natural.
That will hit.
6d6 radiant damage. 18 points of radiant damage. And the next attack against it has advantage.
Yeah.
As Jeremy looks up and sees that Kyrie's getting ready to help out what's her face. Jeremy will just peek out from around the corner and with her carrot and cast another guiding bolt, and she's gonna run over next to where Kyrie is and just kind of stand there and like get ready for anything, like if he falls or cuts down the lady or something. So I'm there now, and that's my turn.
Cool. Issa, it's your turn.
Sorry, I was distracted. Thanks, Jacob.
Sorry.
Dang it, where'd it go? I have too many tabs up. Oh look, it's darkness. It's so quiet now because my music crashed.
Silence.
Yeah, it's just really, really awkward silence right now. Okay. Is there a way to tell if this thing would be immune to psychic damage or not? Because I am a bard, and that's most of what I do.
It's a big metal spider.
Thanks.
You decide whether or not it has a brain to be able to take psychic damage.
But you could argue that psychic damage isn't necessarily like brain. It's more of like, your very essence.
Its thought process is more of what it is.
Okay,
It's
but
not
still,
brain, it's thought.
is there something I could roll? Like, I'm asking this out of questioning. Like,
I'm gonna say you have to make that call yourself. How often the
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm
Sure.
like, I don't know. Is there
Roll
something I could
me
do? I'll
just an intelligence check.
Okay. There we go. It's an 8. Oh, sorry.
You don't know.
There
Maybe,
we go.
maybe not. You don't know.
Great. See, that's great. I mean, it's now more of like I flat out am not sure. Because constructs are weird. They'll just do. Would heat metal do anything? I am but a bard. Literally, when I say I'm a bard,
Do it.
we're just gonna cast heat metal. Why not?
Do it. That's an amazing idea.
Okay, let's see.
A hot boy.
It's made of metal. It'll just die.
It has to
Damn
drop
it!
itself.
It can't because it's.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's probably great because on heat metal, it's like if it's the armor, if you have to take the armor off in order to get it. But if it is metal, it's like, my
It's
own
like, oh,
body,
no.
flame.
I can't.
Man, I regret being made of metal.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're an iron golem.
Really bad
then-
call on my
then,
part.
Then it's just heals.
It's like, hot.
Yep.
Yep. Just roll me that damage.
Yeah.
Damage, yes.
Great. Oh, I casted Shatter again.
That's power.
Just like, I'm not so sure how that
It's
happened.
just like, oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
You saved.
9 damage.
That audio that I'm a failure.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
It's my
Yes, because I'm a
favorite
bard. No, really quick, they will they'll give inspiration to Farron, being like, you can do it, you normally do, but why not some extra insurance?
Bard insurance.
thing. Sorry,
case-
All Might.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Mom.
It is its turn.
Oh,
And
This is how I die.
You're the
You
furthest away
see-
from it.
You actually see it's that these like sunken and almost like crystalline like eyes on it, and actually you being close enough, Damon, you can tell that the eyes are actually black diamonds, like 6 of
I
them.
figured as much.
You see they actually start to glow slightly,
Okay.
and then from the 2 front ones, a beam kind of shoots out towards Farron. And Farron,
Laser eyes.
I need you to make me Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh damn it. Oh fuck.
And this should be like laser eyes, right? Not like a casting a spell.
Constitution?
Constitution.
24.
Is this an attack?
Okay. Technically, no.
Is it?
You feel like stiff for a second, but you're fine.
Oh.
It then kind of rears back on its 2 like stab legs, and just like stab towards you.
Stab legs.
Stabby legs.
Stab
It
towards
can
who?
take a 2.
It stabbed towards 2 forward-leg stabs at Farron.
It can take a 2.
One of them would take a 2. What is your armor class?
18.
Okay, one of them misses.
And I'll be the target of the other one.
You're targeting the other one. Okay.
We're
I'll
like,
just-
we're keeping this boy alive.
He's just like
You can do that.
prophecy,
That's
and then
pretty
I'm like,
cool. Oh, you took
The
defender.
The
didn't
prophecy
you?
is
Yeah, he
true.
took defender. That would be a 26 to hit.
yeah, but I'll take it.
You take. Come on. I don't know.
Farron be over here like I probably
Oh,
have
can
more
I
health
can
than
I
both
give
of
it
you.
disadvantage?
Oh my god.
Since I'm a protection.
Oh
Sure.
my god, no!
Sure. My
It's
hit.
that fucking
It's the-
comic of
it's
the bullet.
No.
No,
Okay, so
no!
give it disadvantage. That is still a dirty 20.
Still hits.
you
I
took-
could use my reaction to cast shield, but it's my reaction to use defender, and it would just make it a 20.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
You take 15 damage. Just 15 stopping
Oh,
damage.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You have 43 health, right?
Yeah.
So minus 15 from 43, right?
Oh no, I
That's
just did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
How much health do
Um,
you have?
I was at full health. I have 58.
Perfect. Cool.
How much health does Farron have?
68.
Let's want to make sure.
The chunky hit
Chunky
dice.
boy.
It's
Cool,
more of
that-
like, we
that
know we
is-
can take it, but we're just too protective over
That's
it.
its turn. Damon.
Do not lay a hand
Alone.
on my small boy. Damon takes the hit, and as soon as he takes it, he's like protecting Farron. He looks back up at it, and as it pulls like its claw back, it's like bleeding. Immediately, fear comes over him again as I roll a 6, and he's just he takes oh god, he just wants this thing as far away from him as possible, but he's not going to move. So are you fucking kidding me? Why does this take so long to cast? I will Damon is like looking up at it, and then he pulls out a syringe that he has down in like on his belt, and he just stabs it into his arm as he casts heroism on himself. He's no longer frightened, and he gets temporary hit points.
Oh boy.
Looks the spider directly at his
He's
eye
just
as he does it.
Liquid
Staring
courage.
at it, like getting really hyped, and that's it. That's his turn.
That's called steroids.
It doesn't exist yet. Except
He's
for
gonna
you.
make it.
Yeah, got a patent.
All right, Kyrie, what are you doing?
All right, so I'm looking at the situation, and I'm obviously I'm up on the rope. So she's got all this webbing, right?
Yes.
So I have a really strange question.
What?
Could I roll, I guess, maybe nature to
Mhm.
know if this webbing is something I would potentially be able to cut with a dagger?
Sure, roll me it.
Because it seems like it's spider webs, just very, very, 21?
Okay, hold on. We just look over.
I also, Don't worry, guys. One of the thoughts that went through my head was, I know what happens to webbing when you put fire to it, but I was like, maybe that's a bad idea.
Just burns
You
alive.
rescued me. Ah!
Well, I don't know. I mean,
You
I've
made
seen
this so much worse.
I mean, I've seen videos of people putting fire to webs, like webs that are like over flowers, and the flowers are unscathed, and the
Oh.
webbing just like burns away.
Mhm.
But I don't know if that's how it would
Um,
interact here, so I'm kind of
I
scared
would
to try it.
say it looks almost less like getting close to it. It's like shaped like a spider web, but it's far more almost oily than spider web. It's like
Oily?
it looks like it would be kind of tough to cut into necessarily. You can, but it might just take a while. It's more something you'd have to hack through than slice.
Okay. Well, that's scary because there's a person there. That. Okay. My planet has changed once again. Then I'm gonna climb up to the top. And so there's about 10 feet. It's about 10 feet down, right? Or 10 feet up.
10 feet up, yeah.
Okay, so I'll climb up to the top. So that would be like my move, and then I'll use my action to kind of pick around that much of the rope, and I'm going to tie it around my waist so that when I come back down, I can have both hands free.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for the tying of the rope, or
Yeah, just give me like a sleight of hand
I'm
check.
doing it kind of quick, all that stuff?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay, so that's a 24 for the sleight of hand.
You can try that.
And then I'll use my bonus action dash to get myself back down to the position I'm in. So basically what I've done with my turn is freed my other hand.
Perfect. That works.
Super Boy
That-
Scout.
that's your turn, right?
Yep, that's my turn.
Cool. Fair. It is your turn.
Look, I can't hurt this thing, so I'm just trying to be useful.
No, it's awesome, dude. Like Kyrie Impossible over here.
Yeah.
Two more bonks.
One bonk has advantage.
Okay, first bonk is not that great, but I have an inspiration, right? Or bardic inspiration.
You do.
Can I add?
I'm glad you guys use this.
15.
15 bounces off its carapace.
No. Okay, next one. What's my?
What's my plus again?
I feel that.
Why can't I do math? 17. Sorry, I don't know how to freaking.
That
I
also bounces
feel
off
that.
its carapace.
Oh,
Dang,
shit.
it's a tough boy.
It's either you guys have been hitting so hard with it. Now that you're like getting into like normal hit range, like, oh shit, it actually is tough.
Dang, the heat metal made it tougher.
Ah!
Dang it, Issa.
Turn it
It should
off.
do the opposite.
Oops.
I'm going to.
Tyler, I'm so sorry.
Mhm.
Because I don't know how to read. Not that I knew how to read, I just forgot completely. It had a turn, right?
Mhm.
It has to make another deck save, otherwise it's prone.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
If it ends its turn in the grease.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't move.
But I didn't
Fail,
mention
so I
it
can
till now,
re-roll.
Sorry.
What's
I have a
the
lot of
plus?
abilities. I don't remember them all.
What's
What?
the plus to it? What's
It's the plus? I don't know what the plus
the
is.
DC, I mean, the DC.
It's been
Okay.
8 weeks
15.
since we rolled initiative.
It actually slips and falls, so you do get the advantage.
Yes, Baron.
Grease was useful, guys!
It rolled. Let me see. It rolled a 3.
Rolled. Oh.
And what did you
Uh,
get from
Roll
it?
the dice. Looked at it.
Got an 11.
Initiative.
Okay,
See, it's
so
possible.
It's possible.
really hard.
Yeah, it's dexterous.
okay, so 21 and 15. So 20.
So 21 will
21
hit.
hits.
That's a 21 hit.
Does that mean that you still get that inspiration?
Oh well.
Well, you could try and use it on that
Okay.
15 if you want.
Yeah. this last one. Okay.
Gone forever.
15. Another 21 plus 6.
Both were hit then.
Okay, give me a second. I have to get this D8 or I'll forget.
3 weeks later, the cat brings it out to you. You're just like,
Yeah.
oh, don't make that sound again.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Wasn't me. That
Sounds
wasn't
like
me.
the sounds like the fucking satyrs in Hades.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So that reaction was more of just like getting like bad like flashbacks from it.
5. So the first hit is plus 2 is 23 damage, and then the second one without a smite is 7, so 30 overall.
30.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oof.
Thank you for grease.
Sure.
Um,
See,
Thank
I
you
feel like
for
a real
grease.
artificer. I'm throwing grease.
It's not even like a bottle. It's just from his hands.
Ew.
Oh.
Wash your hands.
Baron,
Get
it is
some
your
Dove.
turn.
Or Dawn.
Baron.
Baron's going to have the hand that he's already carrying drop the bell, and then his eyes are going to kind of glow green, and the hand's going to open and grasp, and I'm going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. So like skeletal hand will come up as it's prone to hopefully restrain it.
It's so fucking
Okay.
cool.
Every single time Baron
what's the
casts
thing
a
with that?
spell, Issa just has this reaction. Just what is wrong with this man?
Sir. Yeah.
Strength saves 16.
Just in the background, just them going.
16. It got 17.
It is not restrained, but I do deal damage.
Bummer.
Should be 7.
Slap him.
Oh wait, hang on.
Slap.
I'm sorry. Hang
Slap
on.
'em.
Let me sure I read this again.
Give him a slap.
Okay. It is not restrained and will take 3 points of damage,
Okay.
which is magical bludgeoning.
Teeny
Just little,
weeny
just
dude.
little punch.
Noise.
Yeah.
But you know, like a baby
Little-
punch, like
little
an
bludge.
actual baby decided to punch you.
You dented one tiny
Little
piece of
baby
it.
skeleton hand.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the end of your turn.
That is.
Jeremy, it is your turn.
Well, since it's prone, I'm not going to try and do a ranged attack against it because that would be
Mhm.
silly.
Sorry. Oh no. He went to the
Uh-oh.
shadow realm.
Oh no!
Casted hold person on Jack. Who did it?
His own tablet.
Maybe he's okay.
Well,
Maybe we
we're
don't need
about
to go to
find
break.
out. He
We're
said
going to another
he
break.
sent a message to the chat, so let's see.
It says now I crashed.
No, I.
All right.
Yay,
you
we're
might
gonna go to
have-
break, guys, again.
Yay!
We'll get through
Twice
this
in the month
combat.
fight.
We'll get through this combat someday.
Someday.
We'll be right back.
Could you imagine?
Cat is back from the dead.
Hopefully, the last not break we're gonna have to go to.
We just need to finish
Knock on
this
wood.
combat now because all the stuff always seems to happen on my turn. Also, the music in the Discord just got really loud for some reason. Maybe it's
just a
because I
loud
crashed.
song.
It's a loud song, too.
Yeah, this song
Okay.
is loud.
Well, I turned it down. Okay, so still my turn, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, great.
No, we skipped your turn.
Oh no! Jeremy just went catatonic for the turn. I can't actually see the map. Let me try refreshing my Roll20.
Well, you just moved a little bit. You just
I
kind
just
of
moved. I just moved.
Well, I don't need to see to do my turn. So I don't know. I like to know where I am. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. I'll cast it at 3rd level, right behind the boy, the spoiler.
Your spiritual weapon is
It's a sickle. Could I make it look like a lynx, just for fun?
Sure, why not?
Could I make it look like an animal?
Sure, why not?
Because that sounds cool.
Uh,
I don't know.
I'm,
Jeremy's not really a weapons kind of gal.
it,
So I conjure my spiritual kitty, and
it's.
It's a bag of
Token.
potatoes.
yeah, just do
spiritual
like a
back
picture
and
of a
forth.
cat.
Sure, this works, I guess. Right here. Cat.
Get your cat.
It's just sitting there.
It's just. Like that. There.
Okay, so cast spiritual weapon at 3rd level. And then I'm gonna make an attack. It is prone, so I have advantage, correct? Cool.
Yes.
Roll 2 d20s. Take the higher.
It's not
risk.
a range attack, I don't think, but with the.
It's not a ranged attack, it's a melee attack.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
19.
19.
It's a
yes.
brawl attack.
Oh, cool.
19,
Okay.
I will say, meets a beats.
Oh boy.
It's a for the weak.
So when I cast the spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8. So I think I can. Oh wait. Hold on. What? When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for every 2 slot levels above 2nd. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
it's 1d8 plus 4 force damage.
All right.
Still, it's pretty good. 10 points of force damage.
Good, good. It's definitely getting hurt. It
And
definitely
then for my
shudder almost.
main action, as my spiritual lynx pounces on it, I am going to cast Sacred Flame as a
do it.
cantrip. So that's a dex save, DC 15,
Does
which I
Grease
believe
know
it has
about
disadvantage
that?
on because it's prone.
Ha ha, idiot.
You may have to
But
double
it's-
check me on that one though.
Yeah. Conditions.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Bummer.
It
It
can roll.
has disadvantage on attack rolls, but it doesn't have disadvantage on.
Darn.
It actually makes
Gosh
sense because if you're
gosh
prone on the
diddly darn
ground,
it.
you can
Yeah.
still move and dodge,
Yeah,
and your
it does.
armor still works.
It
Dex
does.
save, right?
Yes. DC
ooh,
15.
It got low. 13.
Oh my gosh.
Disadvantage for me, anyways.
Holy
Because
cow.
of the heat metal. Heat
Oh,
metal gives a disadvantage.
oh, big money for the freaking Sacred Flame. That's 15 points of damage.
Oh,
For once.
very
How much
nice.
was it?
15 damage, and then it was 10 from the spiritual weapon, so a total of
Cool.
25 that turn.
Awesome. It's looking very hurt.
Oh,
Issa, it is your turn.
dang.
We're just gonna heat metal again.
Oh, there I am.
Well, I think heat metal stays, and you can.
I know,
use-
yeah. I just says that I just until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action and
To
just
cast
cast it
it.
again.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love that like little top-down view of a kitty cat for my
Yeah, I know, right?
spiritual weapon. It's awesome.
8 damage because I roll really low on this spell for whatever freaking reason.
We're not the damage party. We're the conditions party. They're like disadvantage, disadvantage, disadvantage.
For yourself.
plus 2, plus 2, plus 2, plus 2.
Advantage, advantage, advantage.
So, would they still be able to cast a leveled spell because of that, or
You technically aren't casting a spell.
You're just
You
continuing.
are holding it up.
Okay.
It's concentration, so you can't cast another concentration spell, but you can cast another spell.
Yeah. Then don't cast Shatter again.
Yeah.
Where are you placing the shatter?
Behind it this time because they notice David is very close by and be like, they're
You
doing
hurt
the
my
math.
kitty. I swear to God. No,
There's a
it's cool.
cat. There's a cat.
You see it?
I think
Is that the cat? Is that a cat?
Yeah.
It looks like it's part of. Oh, okay. Well, there's.
It's a little top down. It's a spiritual
Five,
weapon. You can't hurt it.
Okay, it's gonna be like, bruh.
I'm assuming you are placing it
Can it be like right here? Like move it over a little bit where I'm like pinging?
yeah, right there. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit it. Right.
Yeah,
Hard. Where
right
is it?
there. I am the soft pink. Don't.
Yeah, I know. I see. You can put like place it. Yeah.
Soft pink.
It's a
What else
Constitution
would
save,
you
right?
call that, Jack? Yes.
No, I just yeah.
Got an 18.
Even with disadvantage, come on, man. It's fine. I'm just mentioning. Let's see. Back to here.
It says a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, not saving throws. So
But Shatter says, granted,
Oh,
creature
true,
made of
you're right, I forgot
inorganic
about that.
material.
I forgot about that. Well, the second roll was a 29, so I think you'd rather
Okay.
take the 18.
It was more of just like, that's not disadvantage. Anyways, 15 damage.
15 damage. How do you want to do this?
I killed something,
Yeah.
guys.
It
That
Talk
would-
about you
it-
killed something.
it
You
had-
murdered
it
like
had
7 kobolds
13
and their
health.
dogs.
but they were like teeny tiny.
With the same
things.
spell! With the same spell!
Shatter is a catch-all spell. It's very useful. I feel like from the metal, it's like that weak point, and so it just kind of caves in from just some weird force around it, and it
Yeah.
crumples.
Yep, and it
Like
does
the
that. So
spider
it like vibrates a bunch while it's like laying there. It's like trying to get itself back up, but then it like shudders almost so much that the legs like just like give out and just like crumples onto the ground, and just splays out flat, just sinking into the grease that's on the floor.
Nice job, Issa. Damon, without hesitation, is like, he puts his buzzsaw down and he immediately starts prying this thing open and like digging into it, trying to figure out how this thing works, how it was built.
Sure, it'll take you a little bit. Give me like an investigation check.
Sure.
Aaron's gonna go to this lady.
Yeah, Jeremy's
Step-
go stand under the lady as well.
6.
Yeah. So I think
I'll give you advantage.
Ooh.
I think I might need to
You have
cut
time,
her
so,
free
too, so.
from the side of the wall.
Well,
So if you guys can be ready
I
to
can catch her. Yeah.
I can
Sure.
also catch her.
Oh.
We can work together.
How are we gonna? You're
All
down
right,
there, Jim.
I'm going
I'm stronger
to
than
do
you are,
that,
Farron.
Tyler. At least
I'll
try to.
I'll say you can. It's just again going to take a little bit of
Really?
time, but if you're going to use as much time as you can to get her off the
Yeah,
wall,
I'll
it's
take my
Could I assist him by having my little spiritual kitty like float up there and hit the
sure,
Make the
yeah.
I have it for
exact
another
same
minute.
Noise.
Sure. It'll double the speed at which you can cut this thing. Give me a basic dexterity check, Baron, to be able to catch her as she falls. It's not going to be hard at all.
May I help?
She dies.
True, you are just setting that up there, so sure, you can help. So you have
Cool.
advantage.
So Farron has advantage on the dex check to catch.
Yes.
Neat.
And at this point, Pythes comes into.
Aw.
Yeah.
There you are.
How did he get here?
How do you do it? There you go. See, yeah, you catch the woman. She's still like tied up and like still like in like almost a
She's stuck
cocoon
to
almost.
Farron now.
Is our room not going to have a door anymore?
Huh?
Points to Pythias.
Oh.
I didn't think about that.
Are we
Farron's
going to
gonna-
pay for damages?
I'll pay for it. It's okay.
Tyler,
Frank's gonna set her down and try to cut the.
Yeah, Jeremy will
yeah.
assist.
Climb back up, do the rope trick, climb back down. That fun stuff.
As a little twirl because he can.
regather all of my
Double.
all of my
Do a
supplies.
flip.
Now you're just showing off.
Not gonna do that.
What was that again, Colton? Also, what'd you get on the advantage track, Jacob?
17, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna roll that other thing you just told me right now.
I'm gonna climb my way back up. Untie myself, climb back down, gather up my gear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So,
you can do that. Yeah.
just the monotonous shit. Is this woman? Is she unconscious or is she?
She's not unconscious. She's like freaked out and almost too scared to even like really move very much at this point. But she's aware.
It's all right. We got you now.
And she's also still covered in stuff. So
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jeremy
her
and
mouth is
Farron are trying to cut it off of her.
Right. Yeah,
it's a little sticky.
It's very
actually
oily.
very sticky.
Not
Um,
exactly sure what they use to make this. It works a lot like spider webs do.
Damon, as I sent you that one thing about gathering stuff from it. But when you're going through it and you're prying into it and looking at the internal components of this, it looks very much like a lot of contracts you've seen and you've studied before. But like, it's very advanced. It's a very, very intelligent artificer worked on and created this thing. But another thing you notice is two more things. It's very advanced, but it seems to have been upkept. Like this thing isn't like a brand new thing, but rather has been being upkept, and it looks like the whoever has been upkeeping it hasn't had the same skill. You see scratches and things that wouldn't have been. Someone who made this was precise. Some the other ones were more almost a general mechanical person.
Okay.
The other thing you find is actually by prying off one of the pieces of the carapace is a maker's mark.
Do I recognize it?
It looks. My God. Ow!
The corona has taken him.
I am dying. I have the Rona. It looks like a stylized BC. Give me a history check.
Ooh. BC, you said.
Before Christ.
It looks like a BC within like a shield.
That's a 23. 16 plus 7.
That is the maker mark of Blackcroft, the former Lord Governor of Rivenhall, and the person that you.
I know who that is.
You know exactly who this is.
Okay, cool. I don't say anything immediately yet. I'm still just digging through it. And I kind of look at one piece and I'm like, huh. And I keep going through it.
Meantime, we're trying to get all this stuff off of.
It takes a little bit of time, but you're able to do it. And she's like, she kind of almost scoots back and like puts herself up against the wall. She's clearly
traumatized.
Yeah. A giant metal spider just tried to nab her, so, and then you guys just murdered the thing right in front of her. So she's a little bit in shock.
It's all right. It's all right. It's over. You're safe. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on her.
Okay.
I will approach her and look at the components of the spell. I will say, hey, come on now, it's all right. I'll actually cast it in a sphere just around everybody. Let's have everybody calm down for a little bit. So unless she wants to resist me, I guess make a charisma saving throw.
You're casting a spell, so I'm just gonna say that she's resisting you.
Sure.
But not like she's. What's your spell save?
15 charisma save.
She goes. Okay.
There we go. Nice and easy now. It's all right. No one's gonna hurt you. You're nice and safe. My name's Jeremy. What's your name?
Camila. I'm Camila.
Camila?
Yes.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm glad to meet you. Actually, that was a pretty hairy situation you had yourself in back there. You mind telling me what happened to you?
I was just walking home through these alleyways, and that thing just came around, just came out of nowhere, and it appeared right before me, and just stuck me. I don't know.
It's all right. You're safe now. Is your home far from here? We can make sure you get back safe.
It's just a couple blocks from here.
Okay. Well, just sit tight for a minute while we take a look at this. All right. Here. You want a carrot? Give her a carrot. Just kind of set it in her lap and like pat it.
She's like almost hugging it rather than eating it. I'll also say, with your 17, Damon, you do know that I forgot to mention this. That there is, it is, as I said, it's a highly advanced construct, but there's also parts of it that clearly have magical purposes in it. There's almost an essential, like, magical black diamond gem that is like focused through and can create things, cast magic things. There's like a whole almost like tank with this like liquid that could be used to turn into the kind of weapon thing it creates. Most of the stuff isn't recoverable, but
can I take that tank?
Yeah, but also the tank is like leaking, so it's like broken.
Can I put it in a vial?
Sure, you can put it in a vial.
I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
weird liquid.
Spider butt juice.
Tank.
Couple things. Hang on. Okay, so this thing was obviously made by somebody of far greater craftsmanship. I know who made it as well. It was a man by the name of Blackcroft. He's an inventor like myself. Made a lot of really great things, a lot of breakthroughs in industry, though I never knew he really made weapons like this, or whatever this thing was. It's obviously been weaponized. It's been taken over and repaired by somebody who didn't have the same skill as him. So it's likely that this, possibly this syndicate stole it and used it for their own needs. I have an idea. I'm wondering if we take this back to our, to the inn, maybe I can fix it up, and perhaps I can remove or try to change the way it thinks and operates. Take away any combative ability it has, and maybe I can reprogram it, and it can lead us to where it was.
Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Damon just mentioned the syndicate passively. When he does that, Kyrie would look over. Does the woman seem to make any reaction to
Give me an insight check.
of the syndicate?
Give me an insight check.
16. He's not gonna like obviously look at her, but kind of just like glance over and kind of watch her reaction.
Yeah, she holds her breath for a second at the mention of the syndicate.
Okay.
She kind of holds her breath and kind of both almost like in a bit of shock, and then just shakes her head.
Well, Damon, if anybody can do all of what you described, I think it's you.
I think it's entirely possible. I just don't know how long it'll take. It'll be the same as operating on Pythias, though I don't know if this thing has any kind of defenses or repercussions, or if it's completely broken and unrepairable, but I think I can fix it.
I think we should take her home.
As Farron says
I
that,
agree.
Kyrie would also turn to her and be like, "Do you know anything about them?"
Syndicate?
Yeah.
I know there are a bunch of assholes that just do a bunch of. I don't know how to explain it. Most people here know about that they exist, but we don't talk about them. They do. Most of the time, if we keep our head down, they won't bother us. But
Do you know who any of them are?
not directly, no. I don't know why they would target me.
Ivory, let's stop
Yeah,
harassing the poor lady and, let her get home.
Yeah, I'll just get home, please.
Let's take her back.
I think in this chance it was for once just some unlucky happenstance.
I hope so.
I don't nearly believe in chance in the same way.
So
To
you
send
think
something this powerful, this mechanically advanced, they don't want humanoid error. They wanted her.
You said that it just appeared in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Where exactly was that? Just right around us.
Yes, just like right where you stand.
Farron's gonna start looking around. and see
I'm gonna do
if
the
there's,
same. I'm gonna help
tracks of
Farron
where
with
it
that.
came from, or if it had if it was
Did we miss the big
stuck to
black
a wall
oily
or something,
web?
just waiting for people to
somewhere?
come by? Is it just investigation? Or...
Give me, if you're looking for tracks, give me a survival.
Can I help, Farron?
Sure.
Also give you Flash of Genius +4.
Dirty 20 then.
You look around and you kind of like trace back of what you saw, what the spider was doing when you came in. You kind of track it to where it was, and it was like you track it from where it is here to right here,
Mhm.
and the tracks just appear. There's nothing leading to the tracks. They just materialize.
Damon, can this thing teleport?
Might be able to, but it seems like it did teleport.
Like
Or maybe it came
Lisa
from the
does?
roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up there.
Okay, you climb up the roof. I'll check to see if it has the capabilities of any type of conjuration,
That would
Or-
Uh,
invisibility, but that wouldn't make any sense.
Farron, I might be able to save you the trouble, actually.
Okay.
I'm going to take out, I don't have the shard anymore. I'm going to transform into a barn owl and fly up there.
Okay.
Like fly up, kind of get a bird's eye view of the entire
Mhm.
place, looking out for any tracks that I can
Yeah,
see.
you turn into your albino barn owl form and fly up to the roof. And you're looking for
No.
traps, right? So give me another survival check up there. Are you looking into it, Jacob?
Yes.
How are you
No,
doing? this?
it appearing in the middle of nowhere would it falling from a building would kind of fit that description.
I would
It can't
cast
teleport.
Detect Magic as a ritual and then kind of
Mhm.
go through it looking for any kind of arcane kind of capabilities. So,
Okay.
like, he's not a wizard, but he's an artificer. He knows how magic is pushed into items. This is exactly his expertise. So he's more or less looking for if this thing has the capability to teleport via Arcana.
In Wild Shape, I still have my mental stats, right?
Yes, that's polymorph.
Yes.
Okay. That's good, because my survival's a lot better than my than my perception when I'm an owl, but I guess I have advantage at perception. It's a 17 for survival.
You look on the roofs and you don't see much. There is no tracks that follow the same footprint as this creature. You might see a couple of footprints here and there, but not a whole lot.
Okay.
Damon, you're going through, you're casting Detect Magic.
Yeah, I'll ritual cast it, so it'll be like a
Mhm.
minute while he's looking
Yeah.
over it. He just puts on his goggles and adjusts them, and then kind of
Yeah.
like goes.
Can I
through
do a
scrap again.
perception check to perceive any just weird things that I can see from up here, from this
Okay.
vantage point that are happening in the area around me?
4 more spiders.
Sure, go for
Yeah,
it.
sure,
Roll
like
that
more
for me.
spiders or shady people. Because I'm an owl, I get advantage on perception checks based on sight. So
Cool. Yep. You do.
Can I assist Damon in this Arcana roll as well.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Did we split up the party again?
I'm just
Jack is
up in
lying
the air.
about, So, I will
Like
say
this.
because of the ritual casting of the detect magic, you see that the black diamond at the center of this thing. There's like multiple kind of black diamonds. A couple of the black diamonds that were in the in like the eye area register as well. One of them registers as what would it be? Let me look up some. Come on, load. One would, a couple of the black diamonds would be in the eyes would be evocation.
Okay, laser eyes.
Prepare to meet Mr. Angry Eyes.
The two in the forward have a little bit of enchantment on it.
Okay.
Then at the center of it is kind of a general larger black diamond that seems to have powered the whole thing, which doesn't have a specific magic effect to it, but has just a general, it comes off as magic, as all black diamonds kind of do. But there's another one. There is a black diamond attached to what that thing that created that has the webbing oil type stuff. That has a bit of conjuration on it, and then there's a second black diamond contraption built into it, larger, that's separate from everything, like most everything else, has also conjuration.
So I'll look at it like that, and I'll look down and I'll say, all right, well, right here, and I kind of point at it towards Baron, and I say, this is enchantment, and then this over here is conjuration, and this over here is evocation. I figured that's the eyes. I have a theory about it, but do you have any thoughts?
Oh, the ones that you've shown us doesn't seem like it can teleport necessarily.
This one back here, this conjuration one over here, I think this allows it to come in and out of place.
You don't believe that it uses that to manufacture this webbing, then?
I think they're separate. So this one is conjuration, then one in the back that's separate from everything else. That one is also conjuration.
Oh, I
think
see.
this one, it amasses the webbing, it spawns it. And then this one right here, it uses to teleport its entire body. These over here, and he kind of points at them with his tools, these enchantment ones. I don't think it has the ability to have enchantment. I think this is commands. They have the same
I
things
see.
in Pythias. I think it allows someone else to control it.
This is incredibly intricate.
It's a work of art.
Who is this
Really?
woman then?
I don't know. I don't think they would send
I'm
something
nobody,
this
I'm just
delicate. Damon like stands up, and he's not trying to be intimidating, but he probably comes off as one. And he stands up. He says, "Nobody would send something this powerful, this intricate, for no reason."
People go missing in Rivenhall all the time.
People die in Rivenhall all the time. People aren't grabbed by mechanical
They are.
spiders all the time.
Some either die or some just disappear. I think this may be that.
They might be using something this intricate to pull off so many disappearances.
But why? What do they need the people for? What do they need random citizens for?
I don't know.
It has to be targeted. I can't imagine they'd send.
Didn't they say the Syndicate were slavers?
That owl just hooed a lot. The metagaming pigeon,
owl.
Metagaming owl. I'm nobody. I'm just a.
Were we told that?
I'm just a weaver.
All right.
Were we?
told
I don't
that,
know. I seem to
Tyler?
remember them. saying that.
Kyrie would know that they did say that.
I remember them saying that.
Taliana and Core told you guys that.
All
And
right.
since Kyrie can remember that easily, yeah. It's been a couple of weeks.
They
for us, so.
specifically said that they smuggle alive and dead, so I think that that's pretty gross.
Tyler, for my super duper owl perception check, I rolled a dirty 20 to see if there was just anything interesting or suspicious happening in the area.
Some guy getting mugged 2 blocks down.
That could be.
Quick!
that could
We have to go
simply-
rescue another person!
That could simply be what it was then. You're not.
Be what?
You don't see anything in the immediate
Okay.
vicinity.
I will fly back down, and as I'm coasting down, I will... Coast is clear.
Okay, well that's good.
Can't find anything up there.
The syndicate
Look-
does just take people.
They do. Oh, you're right. They do.
They still choose them though. When people go missing,
What do you do?
People
You said
notice.
you're a weaver.
What if it's perhaps more of just this thing? Because you can give Pythias commands, correct? If this happens, then do this. Could it not be, if it's in this
Take some.
general vicinity, then take?
Oh, she just stumbled into it.
And alone.
Spiders are often hunters,
It's true. You're not wrong. Maybe
but
it
they
was
don't.
It's been here. Nobody's been able to find it, and then as soon as it walked in, it triggered, and it
They
just
don't
took
often
wherever
move.
could get.
it seems awfully fun.
You take this-
clumsy for something so ornate. They'll just take anyone, sick or not.
Well,
Take
the
anyone,
syndicate-
regardless
the
if they're a
syndicate-
higher power or not.
The
It
syndicate
just
doesn't
seems awfully.
particularly care.
Anyone that takes anyone cares.
Well, we
That's
plan
true.
on-
What if she was sick? Would they take a sick slave?
Looks at this lady.
Well,
We're
They
talking
said
about
they
this lady's
smuggled
house.
syndicate smuggled the
smuggle-
dead too, whatever that means.
They said that they smuggle people who are both alive and dead. I don't think they care if they die.
But they have it's the possibility of spreading it, or can it only spread through rats?
I think it only spreads through rats.
Oh well.
That's
then,
also
yeah.
assuming that they're trying to spread the plague here.
I just don't know who
That's
would pay
just an
for
assumption.
a sick slave.
Somebody who wants them dead soon.
But then that somebody knew who that person was. They targeted them.
What if their idea was just need somebody sick, somebody ready to die? It's too many ifs, too many.
Can I
But
roll
this is-
insight on Baron?
Yeah, you can.
Craig,
What are you inciting exactly?
exactly?
Baron is not letting this go. Baron is determined that there's something else here. And to Damon, it seems like he knows more than he's letting on, or is Baron just really concerned for this woman? I did in fact roll a 7.
Craig, I'll let you respond with that.
I think a lot of it is I don't think Baron really necessarily Baron cares for any living thing to like
Okay.
to a point, but that's not what this is.
Mhm.
He's trying to be, if anything, like soft-handed.
Got it.
He's trying to talk about a subject that involves her, but not particularly her. But he doesn't want to have this conversation really in front of her, but he also doesn't want to necessarily have her leave his sight.
Okay. All right. He doesn't say anything. I'm just wrong. Sorry.
Well, come on now. Let's talk about this somewhere else, maybe. Let's get Camila home and head back to the inn.
I agree with that.
And
Should-
perhaps, Camila, you might take a couple days off of work just in case.
I'll try and just stay home for a bit. Thank you guys for helping me so much. I don't know how I can repay you. I can.
Just don't go out alone at night anymore. How about that?
Okay. She kind of shuffles off and kind of. If you guys want to come, and she kind of just waves.
I'll
You guys.
walk right next to her and chat with her about nice things like
Like
cats
weaving.
and
Trying
weaving.
to think about how spiders
cooking
weave.
Ah,
And in the
bad,
back,
bad idea. Really ironic.
In the back, you just hear as Damon is taking this thing and like putting a rope around it and then tying it around his back and like
You're like
Dragging it.
Geralt of Rivia.
I would love to help, but well, I can't help.
oh, you know what I can do? Oh, damn it, I don't have it prepared.
You can use Pythias to
wait,
drag it.
wait. I could, but oh, Tyler, can I cast reduce on it? It works on an object.
Then sure, throw them on object.
So it becomes medium. So I just pick it up.
Just drape it over Pythias.
Damon goes over and just like puts on these like little like devices on the thing, and then you guys watch as it just like just shrinks down to like half its size, and he's like, "There we go," and he just picks it up. It's like
It's
okay,
still
so-
very heavy.
yeah.
But
Okay, Pythias and
If
I
you cast that on me, would I get even smaller?
Yes, I
You'd be
could.
like a little pixie.
And I'm gonna start making my way to the tavern as fast as I can because this only lasts for like this lasts for a minute.
I
So
thought
I'm
we
gonna-
agreed we were gonna split up.
Okay. I'm just gonna take this back to the inn.
We've got to take this random NPC
Okay.
home. It's an escort quest.
Oh God!
think you
So
guys
you-
can handle that.
you take it home.
And then we
So,
never see Damon again.
you guys head back to. She leads you just a couple blocks. It's not that far. And it's a small, like, kind of not wealthy, like apartment, like flat. So like, Jeremy's parents have like a decently nice like apartment. It has a few rooms in it. Like this one's more like not great. It's okay, but it's kind of dingy, kind of dark. There's only like a room, like a living space and a bedroom. It's like there's actually a like a loom in the corner of the room.
The loom room.
A loom room. This is my home. I if you want, I can maybe like, I don't know, cook you something, or I want to pay you back for helping me somehow.
That's all right. We've got some other pressing matters to attend to, but maybe
Okay,
we'll
but-
swing by some other time.
Okay.
You just
Please
you
feel
just
free
stay
because
safe.
you saved my life, so I'm indebted to you.
Well,
I don't
I
have much
will
to
look at
offer.
the- I will look
don't
at the
have, like,
party.
money.
and I will
Right.
look back at her and I'll just say, if you see anything weird or shady or anything like that, we're staying down at the. Where are we staying again?
At the inn at Blind Beggar's Alley.
We'll be down at the inn by Blind Beggar's Alley. If you see anything, and I really mean anything that you think could be connected to any sort of weird, shady activity, come find us and tell us about it. Then we'll consider it. We'll consider that a repayment.
Okay, I mean, this is Rivenhall. It's always kind of.
Well, sure, but anything that looks a little more out of the ordinary, like if you see any more giant spiders around.
I'll definitely try and find you if there's more spiders.
All right. You take care now, Camila. You take care of yourself.
Okay.
All right?
All right. Damon, are you staying at the inn, or are you just dropping that thing off?
Well, we were headed back to the inn.
I figure
anyway,
they'll
so-
come back, so Damon would stay there.
Baron visibly loses interest after seeing the house.
He's like, dang it. My hunch
She's-
was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys leave the house, go back, you head back towards the inn. You hear more screaming now.
God dang it.
You guys go back to the inn, make your way. Damon, when you walk through and you had the giant spider thing, the innkeeper like looked at you and was like, "What the? I'm not even gonna ask. Just
Alright.
go." And just
Okay, thanks.
We don't serve their kind here. You're droids.
It's
Pythias
okay,
and-
he's dead. Also, Pythias doesn't drink.
And you guys are back at the inn together.
You guys walk back into the room, and there's pieces of metal all over the place. There's just scraps and nuts
Damon.
and bolts and bools everywhere. Damon's hands are all greasy. He's like, "Oh,
Damon, you're
Got grease on
bleeding.
my pillow.
I am.
Yes, right there. Why didn't you tell anybody?
Oh, I healed it a little bit.
I will heal the rest of it with a healing word.
It's like 1 hit point.
Great. Healing word. Take it.
Yay! Oh, thanks. I didn't know.
I will roll at least 3. So more than that, I will roll at least 6 with a healing word. So
Did you get her home?
7. Yeah, she's safe.
Yes.
Was she a secret spy of the Imperium?
I highly doubt it.
Sadly not.
Yeah,
I would assume
okay.
most Imperium spies would be drow, you know?
Yeah.
Or snake people.
It's just weird that they would just send this very articulate machine to get
Sneeple?
some random person.
I assumed.
But you know, it
possibly
actually kind of
someone-
makes sense because the person who made this is not the person controlling it. So I bet they just stole this thing and use it for whatever needs that they want to.
And it looked like she lived alone. So if she did go missing, doesn't sound like there's very many people who try and look for her.
Well, that's
Honestly,
not good.
she's
Gives you
the
a target.
perfect type of
Or
mark.
deer.
You
If
live
anything.
alone.
I told her to keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and she would report it to us if she saw anything.
Oh, that's good.
Sadly, you live alone. You have less money. You're easier to turn and easier to steal.
Yeah,
That's just how it's treated.
cruel world, ain't it?
So, Damon, you promised this thing won't attack us in our sleep, right?
No, I don't think it will.
I mean,
and then
he
Damon
damn
like
near
takes like a
dismantled the
black
whole
diamond,
thing.
he puts it into one piece, and he like moves it around, and all of its legs go like, and he's like, so long as that doesn't go off, it's fine. It's perfectly safe.
I think I'm gonna sleep in the other room.
Pythias, make sure this thing doesn't come back to life. Pythias goes like this. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so let's plan our plan of attack. So
Right.
Still
obviously, I
know
I
nothing.
can't reverse engineer this thing because it'll probably just teleport back to wherever it was from. So that's a little out of my league. I can't really trace teleportations, unless Baron, you secretly have that ability.
But you don't just have it take somebody with it.
Yeah, you
I'll
want to
go.
go by yourself,
Sounds
Issa?
very
No,
nice.
we're not. Bad idea.
But it one. Never mind. I was gonna say
Well,
something.
I'm thinking, I mean, can't I just teleport back?
I don't even know if it can, and I don't even know if I can make it do that.
Okay.
I could figure it out, but it would honestly be a lot easier if we were just to have a practical way
Oh.
to figure out where they are rather than.
Or-
We have-
it's
we
also
have
if you
3
give me a
different
day.
places to look.
I could locate the creature later on if it does count as a creature. Use magic to locate it.
Really? Could you locate Drac?
I mean, it would
Brock.
also require me for once another day. Let me check. Locate person. Locate a guy.
Locate a guy.
Locate
Locate guy.
Locate Guy Fieri.
I don't even think that's a spell I can learn at this moment. I think it just stops at locate creature right now.
Okay,
Locate
well,
creature might be the same as locate.
it's
person.
the same thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Creature and
There's
person.
locate creature and locate object. Those are the two.
I'm just used to, being like hold monster, hold person,
Right.
and like
Yeah,
those
yeah.
Yeah,
variations.
those are 2 different things.
Let me
Charm
check
monster,
this.
charm person.
Just
Oh
cast
no,
summon.
my battery.
Oh no.
Oops, my battery.
Hmm.
For locate creature, it has to be a creature that's familiar to you.
But we saw the changeling turn into it.
That's true.
Oh,
We did. Should I send him a message?
Yeah,
We're
tell him to
coming
like
for
tell him to
you.
meet up with
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
at,
yeah.
like,
You should.
noon.
You
Definitely
Yes,
should
yes.
not do that.
Oh,
why not, Kyrie? That's a great idea.
Because he could lead
Because
to like the
we're-
Imperium.
Because
Well,
we're what?
if we
And then on top
if
of that, he
we
could ambush
contact
us.
him, then we're telling him that we know he exists. He might not know that
He
yet.
doesn't know who sends it.
He has an entire syndicate. We would tell him to meet us at some place, and we would die because he ambushed us.
Okay,
He has the idea
I
to set it
agree
up.
that it won't work, but I like the idea.
Well,
That's just being
if
cocky.
it does tempt him to come out to play, then maybe we can capture some of his people and we can convince them to tell us more. because we're working in the dark here. We need to find someone who works for the
Yes,
syndicate
we have
and kind of
three
break their
different-
legs a little bit.
Yes, we have
Not to
3 different
sound
spots
overly
that we
mean
can
or
go.
anything. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. Damon
was-
probably could.
I was hoping that the woman would know, Camilla would know at least the name of one of them.
That's what I was thinking, actually, that maybe she was taken because of
Somehow connected.
somebody that didn't pay some kind of money, borrowed too much. You don't
It
become a
seems like-
syndicate without.
It seems like
Enforcing
she was
something.
completely unaware of everything.
I think I could break someone's leg
Suspicious.
and not break my oath. So if we find someone, I could break their legs. I think it'd be okay.
Perfect. And if breaking a leg doesn't work, I'll amputate it for him.
Such a 17-year-old
No, I
boy.
can't
I
let
could
you
break
do
his
that.
legs.
I can't let you. It says do the least amount of harm. So I think
Yeah, we're not killing him.
if we break their legs,
I don't
And
think we
and
need
if
to.
if they still don't.
I don't think
bend,
we need to break
then
any
they'll
legs.
break.
As
We don't-
macabre as
well,
it
If
is,
I
well-
was standing on top of your chest and I had my buzzsaw to your neck, I think that's a little bit more intimidating than.
Oh
breaking
well,
your legs.
certainly. I was
You
speaking
would-
metaphorically.
You would be surprised what some people.
as macabre as it is, I can take their form and
That's
gain the
true.
information
Issa could
needed.
literally just steal their identity.
I forgot about that.
All of their memories.
It's also a reasonable
Honestly, this
plan.
might be the best course of action. That was kind of a joke at first. Like, let's send him a message. If I send him a message and I say, like, hey, like, we know who you are. Like you better like come out to play.
No.
Like we challenge you to let's challenge them to a rumble.
This is a
They're a
terrible
gang.
idea.
They have to accept.
I don't like this. 'cause
They're
I
a
think, I think
gang,
what they would do is they
and
would
they're
get
probably
afraid,
half of this the remaining of this city.
and I think they would want to play that game, and they would be willing to start taking more people. They're going to put more people at risk. Right now, they think they're safe. If we make them scared, it's going to get worse.
It's
Not
best
even make them
to
scared, it's give them
Yeah,
time
you're
to-
right.
It's give them time to prepare.
Yeah,
Right
and also
now, we're
then they
still-
lock up their defenses. They move or something.
Right,
We need
right
the
now
element
we're
of
poking
surprise.
around, but right now we're not a threat.
Yeah,
Well, I think if they're controlling that giant spider thing and we took care of it, then they're going to start considering us a threat.
Once they
Well-
become aware that it's gone.
yeah,
Who knows they aren't already.
that's true. This is all hypothetical. We don't know any of this.
Well, we
I think
don't
our
really
best
know much
course
of
of practical
anything.
action that
Well-
we could take is Issa to try to locate the Drac,
We have
Tomorrow.
3 places that they frequent.
and then do
It's
that.
true.
it could narrow down the location so we're not spending more
I can
time
also-
than necessary.
That's
I
true.
can also prepare that same sort of spell. So double
All right.
coverage.
I'm gonna prepare my
Pretty high,
inventions for
pretty
tomorrow.
high energy cost though, so I can't do
Um,
it much.
I'll keep that cloak, Jeremy, but I might change out some other stuff. I'm
fine.
gonna take different spells. I'm gonna try to work on your dagger, Kyrie.
So that seems to be the course of action we'll be doing. Locate the man and
Go
Go
to those
from there.
leads tomorrow. Okay.
I for one am honestly kind of exhausted. I assume dinner, I'll turn in early so that Farron is only up for the requisite 4 hours that's needed.
Are you getting dinner? What are you getting?
I mean, whatever
Pizza.
the inn was off. What's pizza?
Well, yeah,
They
what's
have it.
what?
Pizza.
I'm sorry. Are we to assume that we get to sleep here at night, even after Damon carried this spider over his arms into an inn, and then we're just going to hope they don't know?
I'm really bad at
I
this.
think
spice.
Going to
we
hope that
decided
maybe the
that-
spider is coming back without the woman, or the spider not coming back at all, that woman still being at her place, and then Damon doing this is going to go unnoticed?
I think we agreed that they probably already know we're here and that we should take turns staying awake so that if we get attacked in the
Oh,
night.
I have no doubt that that's it may be a possibility, but we were just
Baron's
having
right.
the conversation
I put a target on
about
her back.
the fact that they wouldn't be scared or know that it's not gone. 8 hours, they will know it's gone. 8 hours, they will know where it was taken. 8 hours, they will know she was not taken.
Should we go crash at her place then?
No, I think the damage has already been done. If anything,
We should
I just want us to be prepared that
investigate.
tomorrow they may come out to play anyway. They know where we are.
Then fine, they
know
come
what
to
we've done.
us.
If they come to us, that's fine. We can take care of them.
I can still kill them and get their information. As
Likewise, I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page.
You have brought us to this new page, and it's very good that we're on this page, but honestly, this is good for us. Not good for her. Good for us. You can still
once
do the
again-
dog and the cat, right?
what's pizza?
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah, Farron, what's
it's
pizza?
like
What's pizza,
it's
hobbits?
like flat bread with like a tomato sauce, basil.
Tomatoes.
I'm sorry, did you say basil?
Did you just say basil wrong?
Basil. Different types of cheese. You can put meat on it. I don't prefer it like that.
Oh, I forget Farron has
some
like a
people
French
put-
accent, so he's
some
probably
people
like,
put,
that's
like-
you. And we're like, that's normal.
Farron has a French accent since when?
Since the beginning of the game.
Really? I must have missed that.
Yeah.
Every I think Avnia.
That
itself
makes
is-
me love
want
Farron
horn
even more. What a sweet
Avnia-
little French boy.
Well, the Kingdom of Avnia is the main central part of the Kingdom of Avnia is very heavily French.
Oh no,
Well,
my
sure,
mom,
but
my
like-
papa.
But between us all, you've got like the French boy in his
Yeah.
little like military school uniform. You've got Mr. Canada over here, and then you've got like when the sun goes down in the south. Like,
You kind of have Bostonian Kyrie.
Bostonian Kyrie. He just sounds like a Diamond City guard.
Yeah.
Cannot tell me this man isn't from like New York City or some reasoning
New
of
York
that.
Kyrie.
Hey, have you seen my Goyle friend?
Oh no.
Uh,
Gonna hit him with that sneak attack. He just sounds like
Ah, my
Joey Wheeler.
arm!
He just sounds
My
like
arm's gone!
Joey Wheeler in my mind now. Okay.
Colton, I'm
Colton
so
is not
sorry.
amused. All right, let's
Jacob
rest.
called me the Joey Wheeler of the group like a week ago.
Please, Kyrie is not the Joey Wheeler of the group. If anything,
No,
Kyrie is-
not Kyrie. Me.
Oh no, you, not you. Kyrie is the Seto Kaiba of this group.
Yeah.
So we need
I'll
more
get
pizza.
that card, Yugi.
And so, this place makes that. Because honestly, that sounds
Oh,
rather
no,
interesting.
they make it in Avnia.
I could maybe whip some up.
Sure, yeah.
I wish to try this pizza.
I will remove my little like floppy chef's hat from my bag and start like tossing dough as the Spider-Man 2 pizza song starts to
Yeah.
play.
Pizza is totally a Republic of Provincia thing.
Oh, of course it is.
There's just a random pizza place in Avnia. They migrated.
Man, Rivenhall has the
Not
best
as good.
Perlensian food. I swear.
Provincia food.
I don't know. Jeremy will just whip up like a farmer's pizza.
A farmer's pizza.
All right. Yeah, you
Carrot
The-
pizza.
there is
David was like,
no-
"Oh, you're gonna go get food? What are you gonna get?" And then Jeremy's like, "I'm on it." And it's like, okay.
there is no kitchen in your room. It's just a room. So
I just
how are
got
you
Sacred
cooking?
Flame over and over again.
Oh.
Cook it.
Holy-
It's holy
Cook it.
pizza.
Radiation pizza.
I mean, it's radiant damage. It's not gonna really cook the pizza
Hey, then why is it
You
called
bite it
Sacred
when you-
Flame?
because it
Exactly.
looks like a flame. It doesn't actually cause heat.
When you bite into a flame pizza, it's like crunch, but when you bite into this pizza, it goes, "Oh."
You can have Baron cast scorching.
Yeah.
Scorching ray.
That's a great way of getting just like.
Come on, somebody has to have like.
Don't you have cooking supplies? Like
Yeah, I have cooking supplies, but
Oh,
there's
because
no
you don't
kitchen.
have heat.
Go
Yeah,
ask
but
if
that's
you
the
can borrow
issue.
woman's
I can make you
tea in
grease.
Kitchen.
Yeah, ask them if they have a
greasy
stove.
pizza.
They're an inn, I'm sure.
There has to be like a fireplace
This is
somewhere.
just an inn, so it's only a couple of rooms in the.
They're like
lobby.
very
It isn't
awkwardly.
it isn't a restaurant here.
Hey, question.
They
Dope
wouldn't
pizza.
offer like a B
The,
and B.
the orphanage isn't too far away,
Nope.
right?
You're
It's just a room to
pizza
sell.
orphanage. Like, yo, we have a
we
pizza.
use your
oven. We installed
stove?
it last year.
I come
So,
with my
hang on.
hat in my
Okay.
hands. I'm like, hi, can I borrow your stuff?
This
Borrow?
is Grace trying to figure out logistics then.
Your
So this
oven.
inn offers a place to stay.
Yes.
And
Yes.
so, it's to spend the night and then you wake up in the morning and you're just good luck
That's
for
it.
food. That's it. Like
No.
they don't even
Yes,
offer.
because you go out and just go get food other places.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
very,
okay.
it's a very, very, very small
It's a
establishment.
Hotel 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
They've
A
got
Motel
like
6.
they've got like,
This
like
isn't like an
bagels for the
upscale
morning and that's it.
Avnia place. No, there is no restaurant here.
Oh, for God's
So
sake, what does a girl have to do to make a pizza around here? Jeez, can I just make my pizza and we can rest? Like, for
I'm just
God's
making-
sake.
I'm just making pizza.
This confers no mechanical benefits. I just want to make a pizza.
Oh, don't worry. I could branding smite the pizza.
Oh my
No, okay. When the pizza's done, I can use the buzz on a cutter.
Does,
You're
There
like
is-
the
I
robot.
did not
Okay.
think about your arm getting cut off.
Yeah,
You're
okay,
like the
I'll-
robot in Fallout 3 that like it's time to cut the cake and it just destroys the cake.
If you guys, so you guys have
Oh,
gone back and
God.
forth from this area a couple of times. You know that there is a bakery in this area.
Oh, thank God! I will just
How about
borrow
that?
borrow their oven. I'll pay them like 5 gold. I'm like, please, just let me use your oven.
Sure, they'll let you use the oven.
Please,
You just pay.
sir.
You just pay them like $500.
I show up at the thing and I
so-
say, and I put 5 gold down on the counter. I'm like, need to use your oven. No questions asked.
Just throw over the shoulder into the.
We're
towards
like,
the
oh
back.
god, the
There's like a
syndicate,
big.
they've gotten
It's a
worse.
big like brick oven in the back that they.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're like, oh god, the
They're
syndicate.
cremating people in our
Oh
oven.
god, the syndicate needs to make.
Oh my God, yeah,
pizza
they're
for
like,
some reason.
God, they're burning the bodies again.
Just some fucking halfling with a
Some, like,
straw
Sweeney
hat
Todd
making a
crap.
pizza. And just, Jeremy's like, puts it in, shuts it, watching it, and they're all watching through the window like, oh my god.
What's
And
gonna
she's like,
happen?
It's
And they see me like pull out a giant knife, and they're like, and then it's like cut the tomato in half.
um,
I return
you got-
with a single pizza.
you return with your pizza.
I got it. 4 hours later.
You guys have your pizza. You guys go rest for the night. Partway through the night,
Oh no!
I'm awake, yo. It's been 4 hours,
Oh,
hopefully.
no.
Right away.
you are awake.
I
at
didn't
this
cook
point,
the pizza
Lisa.
long enough.
pizza.
And I got a
You
long
hear-
rest, correct?
You did. You hear a at the door,
Ooh!
Oh, somebody.
and that's where we're going on a break.
Oh
Uh
no!
oh. Uh oh.
Uh-oh. Dead
We're
body.
in
everyone.
danger.
We will be back in a couple of minutes with more pizza time.
Pizza.
Stay
time.
tuned.
Adventurers of Pizza.
Adventurers of Pizza.
Pizzeria.
Pizza.
We'll be back.
Pizza adventure. Never think of anything good to say.
Not when we come back. No.
No.
You need to
Hey,
use your
we're
entire
back.
break
Hello.
to like prepare that.
What's up, everybody? We be back.
Hi.
Mage's Tower. You know what? Who doesn't miss Tesseract? Probably the people who didn't play in it. Spencer out here, cold turkey, full ass, being like,
Fuck
gives a
that
shit.
game.
fuck that game. So
Kidding.
welcome back, guys.
Mostly.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
She said,
Oh,
I'm
you
kidding.
did miss. Got it. Yeah. Well,
Oh yeah.
you know, it is the best game system.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
we're still playing that game every
To
day.
all 60 of you who probably don't care at all, and it doesn't matter, but I'm throwing it out there. I don't know if we're streaming it. Maybe I shouldn't announce this. Hang on. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Why are you saying what if I said never mind?
All right.
Because it makes us more curious.
He's nosy.
No, I'll just tell you.
Just tell Colton and PMs.
Let's
Never mind.
Adventures of Appian.
Just kidding.
After
Tomorrow we are playing Tomb. That's what we're doing. So
That's true.
check out Tomb,
That is
guys.
true.
Yeah. Okay, Tyler,
Anyways.
take it away.
So after a few hours in the night, all of you kind of awoken by outside one of you guys' doors.
Oh, wait. It's not like the indoor. It's the like our door.
It's like I will say. So who's sleeping with who? So there are two rooms. One has 3. One has
Yeah,
4
we
beds.
probably should have decided that.
I'm rooming with
previously.
Damon. I know that for sure.
You should probably room with Damon too, because they're intrigued by the spider thing,
Okay.
and because you know Damon.
I think we talked about potentially splitting Baron and Jeremy up in different rooms so that Baron could have his dog in one room and I could use my spirit guardian in the next
Okay.
room, and I would stay kind of close to the door so that anything that would enter the room that's like bad and which comes within 10 feet of me would be hit by my links.
Okay.
So
So right now I have Farron.
I would have cast
Issa-
Guardian. I would have cast Guardian of Faith on myself before I went to sleep. So
Yeah.
let me cast that spell really quick.
Sure. So we have Farron, Issa, Damon, Baron, and Pythias in one room, and then Jeremy and Kyrie in the other. Does that sound good?
Sure.
All right. It sounds like in the room that has the 4 beds plus Pythias, someone hit your door.
Issa's like probably already up from their trance. Thank you. It's like, what's the word called? They're like, their swords out and they're probably close to the door, like looking at everybody else.
Did we hear this too? We being
Are we
You heard
asleep
of-
or no?
Let's have everyone roll me perception at disadvantage to see if you
Because
guys.
we're
Give me
sleeping.
one quick second. 'cause
You guys are
this,
sleeping. Yes.
This spell's real strange. Everyone might just know anyway. Hang on.
The dog is barking.
Yeah, because it can do that.
10.
Okay.
Where
You.
are my abilities?
I'll say Kyrie doesn't hear.
Uno.
Womp womp.
Uno.
Ooh. You look over,
You
Damon's
are
snoring.
A 12.
Okay. Okay. No. You do
I also
not hear
rolled a
it.
12.
Okay, I'm
You do not hear it.
Dang, I rolled a 21 first.
Sorry.
Bummer.
Does Doggy wake us up?
He's reading.
Okay, sorry, there's just a lot of really nuanced things in this.
Yeah.
The spell doesn't say I can only hear it, but it does say that I have to designate passwords to everyone. So I'd assume anyone can hear it that's not, well... I think anyone can hear it. I think anyone can, so even the person knocking knows. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it just says it barks loudly. So
Work.
anyone in our room would know, and then maybe the next room. It also, for just brevity's sake, can see through illusions and into
Oh,
the.
What
I'm
does
sorry.
it sense? What does it sense?
Well, it can see through. It can see invisible creatures into the ethereal plane and ignores illusions. Other than
that
within
dog's
the
cool.
radius of 30 feet of me, if something enters that space and doesn't know the password, it will bark at me.
And that is not blocked by.
It doesn't say that.
Well, then in that case, I'll say that.
It says when a creature comes within 30 feet of it, being the dog, without first speaking the password that you specifically cast on this spell, the hound starts barking loudly.
Then I will say the dog has actually probably gone off a couple of times throughout the night. But this is the first time someone has knocked on the door.
Okay, sounds good.
Could you imagine just your dog just forking every single time somebody just like walks by it? Oh, God.
My dog does that with people at the front door. Like even if someone walks past the front of the house, like
Yeah, but
on a
like
walk or something.
deep sleep. You know, minding your own business. Your dog is like, Master,
Yeah, it's scary.
Master, please.
Sit there as man outdoor.
All I know is that like if my dog started growling in the middle of the night, I'd probably just cry. I'd just be like, "Yep, my house is haunted now." Anyways, they're at the door.
Yep. You guys, I guess you guys hear the bark, but it's happened a couple of times already. But I would say everyone in, within maybe like 30 feet of Baron.
So everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
Okay. Damon would probably get up if he hears it and kind of look over because it's our door, right?
Yes.
I kind of go like this, and I'll kind of stealthily go over to the door.
Which Issa's already at.
I'm sorry, not to interrupt, but again, the whole spell's very strange. The dog has its own interactions. So if it does see anything within the room that does not hide itself within those three conditions I just said, it has to attack it. Well, it doesn't say it has to. It will attempt. So it has its own little agency.
Then I will say early in the night it tried to attack the innkeeper.
Okay, no. So it can't go through barriers.
No.
It can't go through barriers. I'm just saying that if something was in this room, just like someone walked in through the window, cast
I need the specification.
I think
the
what
dog wasn't doing anything.
I think what Craig is
wake up,
specifying is
dead.
as soon as the door gets opened, this dog is probably attacking.
Well, it has to be hostile. So it's just specify hostility. But what I'm actually specifying is if something snuck into our room that is invisible in the ethereal plane or casting an illusion, and it is still in the room, the dog knows it's there and will attack it. But it's not up to me; it's up to it.
Okay. The dog barks.
I'm gonna be completely honest right now, not to like to make you sound dumb or anything, Craig, but it sounds like it acts like a dog.
Verbatim. So it is a DM NPC for all intents and purposes.
Okay, the dog barked. That's it.
But it's a bark that only we can hear.
It's like a dog whistle. No, everyone can.
Everyone can hear it.
Oh, it's just a fucking
just a
dog.
dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like an invisible dog, though.
So
isn't
Issa's
it?
already at the door. Damon would be like, and kind of go over to the door. Is there a key? Is there a little hole?
Yes.
Can I look outside of it?
Thief style.
Give me a perception check, I guess.
8.
Default 10. You look at and you're like trying to see out there, but you can't get like a good view outside the thing. But you can just
Is
see like
there
the
something
other
there?
wall. You can see the other wall. You don't see a person.
All right. Damon would slowly open the door and look outside of it.
You see the hallway. So what it is there's your guys' room here. There's a door like in this corner here. The
Okay.
hallway goes like this and it goes down and it goes back up this way. Across the way is another room down here that you guys don't have. But then on the other side, like down the hallway slightly around like the bend is where Jeremy and Kyrie.
Okay, so I
And
see nothing.
From what you can see of the hallway, you see nothing.
I shut the door. I go back to where I was sleeping.
You opened the door though.
Oh, yeah.
Did you look through the? You opened the door, right? That's what you said.
I opened the door just to look.
As you open the door and you're looking outside, Issa, you look at the door. There's a dagger stabbed into it with a note, with a piece of paper.
Probably gonna probably impulsively like yank Damon back. They're like, never mind, man, it's very large. They are not strong. Our
Tries to yank it.
I mean, do I notice the dagger on the door? I mean, I opened it, didn't I?
I would say you opened it and you were looking, and
That's fair.
depending
Okay.
on what Issa does, you probably like would have like pulled back like, oh, but
Yeah,
but
that's
they
exactly-
saw it first. But they saw it first. So.
Yeah, they're
Issa-
probably.
Issa just goes like this with his head. Oh.
So it's a piece of paper that's being stabbed into the door by a dagger, and all the piece of paper says, "Leave this city, S."
I'm sorry, the
No,
idea of like
heart.
tapping his shoulder and then just like pointing at it.
No, with a heart.
Who do we know with an S? Who do we know with an S?
I send a message to Drug the Obscure. No, heart.
He's not even the one who sent it.
I pull the dagger out of the door. I take the note.
Who's S?
Baron.
No.
Hello. I don't know.
Perhaps
Did you
we
see
could,
who stabbed us on the door?
Oh, no.
Shit.
Wasn't Baron in the same room as you guys?
I was.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Farron, Issa, Damon, Baron, Pythias, and
Ah.
then Jeremy and Kyrie. You guys also did hear the dog bark again, but that's all you heard.
but it's more of just like,
Jeremy
you know,
and Kyrie.
we wouldn't know if he woke up or not. He might have just gotten used to his dog
God,
barking.
sorry. I thought Baron was in the other room.
No.
Okay,
No.
so he wouldn't act like that. He would probably just turn and say,
Guess
Huh.
Jeremy and Kyrie be snoozing right now.
seems like a warning. Seems like they're trying to scare us.
Do we know who S is?
No.
Hmm.
Who do we know anybody with the name S?
That seems like a poor threat. We don't know who's threatening us.
Well, it's a syndicate. It's a syndicate.
That actually makes sense, yeah. I don't know why it
I'm
took
just
so
sitting there
long.
waiting for like, come on, Syndicate.
Come on,
Get
guys.
out of town. The Dark Lord.
Saruman. Saruman.
It's more of just
Saruman.
It's more of like
Gandalf the
thinking
White.
of how many
Gandalf the
people
Fool.
how many people like want to kill us or want us dead. Like
It's like that,
What?
that meme where it's like, who are you? I believe this city, S. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
That old
Don't have a
Batman
symbol.
Beyond
They
meme.
just chose S. It could have been anyone.
It's freaking Steven
know.
from down the street.
All right.
I mean, they know. So, you were right, Baron.
Farron gets back in bed. So
I mean,
you can get
the
with us
person
in
just-
the morning.
We're not gonna
or-
do. We're not.
honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the
he takes
person's
the
probably
paper-
leaving.
He crumples
like
it
the
up,
inn.
throws it in the back of the room, takes the dagger and just sets it down and says, "Try not to worry about it." I
Was
shut the
it?
door, and I go lay back down.
Farron rolls back over.
And do you guys try to go back to sleep, I guess?
I guess Baron stands in the dark for a second. And then I guess goes back to sleep.
Look, sleep
I
is
have a
very
question.
I mean,
important.
I'm gonna be
you.
honest. What are we gonna do about this?
I have a
I mean, the
question
person
for you, Craig.
put the knife in the door. We could go outside.
Craig, I have a question for
I mean,
you.
they're probably down the street.
I'm in my jammies, Baron.
I see. You're right. I go back to
Wait, Craig. Does Baron sleep with the mask on?
bed. No.
Okay. Does he take off that mask and then put on like one of those
Sleeping
The
mask.
sleep
masks?
He's just blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Who was
imagining
it?
like
Who was at the
Mark,
door?
and then it's like his mask.
You guys go back to sleep. The rest of the night is quiet. Wake up the next morning.
And we're not dead. Look at
All
that.
right. Alarm.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Let's
prepare new
do
spells.
I can pick out spells too.
identify. Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Yes. It's
So
very
Oh,
neat.
we getting crunk tonight.
Acid.
once you guys are all done, let me know.
Uh,
Tyler, can I take this cool spell?
What is it?
It's acid.
Sure. If it's from
Yay!
Tasha, sure.
Tyler,
go for
can
it.
I take acid?
Can I?
He's
take
like, sure, I
LSD?
guess. I don't know.
Please. Alter self
Okay.
sounds cool.
What should I not prepare? What should I prepare in?
I'm taking magic weapon for you, you whiny bitch.
I'll unprepare sanctuary, calm emotions, enhance ability.
Can I, as a first time playing full caster, can I switch out spells? Is that an option that wizards have?
Yeah, wizards can prepare spells every day.
So long as it's in your spell book, I believe.
Yes,
so.
it has to be in
Okay.
your spell book.
I'm going to unprepare blight and prepare hellfire.
Ooh.
What?
Oh,
That's
I think that's my homebrew
awesome.
spell.
Oh, then I won't. I will take ice storm instead.
still
about that?
cool.
I'm
know
looking
if
up
I have
acid and
awesome,
It's
though.
like
not even
Holy
coming
shit.
up, man.
it's economic fireball is hellfire. You just get to do a bunch of little fireballs all over the place.
Economic
Oh, I love it.
fireball.
Yeah.
Was acid? It's acid's from Tasha's, right?
I'll
Yeah.
take
Tasha's
Zone of
caustic brew.
Truth as well.
There we go. I was trying to remember what else it was called. I was just like, what is it?
You know what? I'm trying to take spells that I don't normally cast because so many of these spells are really cool.
Paladins
take
get warding
aids.
bond now because of Tasha's. So look
Yeah.
out, someone's getting a ring.
Well, I already gave it to Issa, so
It might be you, Kyrie.
Issa's taken.
He's
What
just
if we both get
Wait,
Issa a ring?
wait! Oh my God! Wait, guys, we could totally like make this work because if David casts Warding Bond on Issa, Baron casts Warding Bond on Kyrie, and I cast Warding Bond on Baron, we just have ultimate coverage all over the board.
We are the tankiest party.
Yeah, we can't do damage.
Yeah.
You guys did good
Except for our
damage.
paladin. I'm
What's this
sorry.
free
do damage.
stuff? I can do.
You guys
damage.
did over 200 damage to that spider. So
Well, we had to because it had 200 health.
not
I'll
210.
take bestow curse. No, I'll take.
Ooh, I
So curse.
No, Jeremy's not feeling evil right now.
Not feeling evil right now. What does that mean?
maybe later.
Right now.
Frickin' no. I'll prepare sanctuary. Okay, cool. In case somebody needs to get saved right at the last minute. Okay, I'm good to go.
Please get
So,
saved.
guys, what if I take Skywrite and then we send a message back?
No, heart.
heart.
No, bitch.
Get,
Heart.
get
Love.
fucked. AOA.
Love.
Oh my gosh! Imagine like we kick down the like at the end of the campaign we kick down the BBEG's door and they're like, "Who are you?" And we're like, "We're the adventurers of Avnia." And they're like, "Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?" There's so many adventurers in Avnia.
I'll take levitate just in case.
Just in case. I took gentle repose.
You
just
say
in
you say that as
Oh,
if there's
no.
a common occurrence where levitate is necessary.
Hey, Damon has pulled some very clutch levitates, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh.
Like
there's-
when he got yeeted off the bridge by the Demon King. That
Damn
was
straight.
awesome.
I love playing Artificer. It's so fun.
Artificers was very fun, yeah.
RTCAs are very interesting characters, yes.
Artificier.
Gotta have a different pronunciation for that word per person.
Yeah,
Artificers,
artificer.
All right. Is there anything in my bag of holding that is important?
my loot, yes.
No. Damn it. All right. Fine. Fine. Guess we'll keep the creepy magic item in there instead of getting a +1 to AC.
Are you going to pout about this now?
No. It's fine.
Whiny boy.
Whiny boy.
I instead took Erupting Earth. So
Oh my god,
Oh.
why are your
Dealt
spells so freaking awesome?
dealt
That's
with it.
that's the secret earth blender.
Yeah.
There's just a blender underneath the earth at all times, and Baron can turn it on.
Gotcha.
Not kidding. That's what it is. You just vortex dirt.
Erupting Earth, the last air blender. The last earth blender.
Earth blender. All right, I'm ready to go. Damon takes his rifle and puts it on his back.
I forgot you had that.
Mm-hmm. Baron
I
has
thought it
one
was
too.
a shotgun.
I have a shotgun. And wait, no, don't I? I think I have
Who
a
has the
rifle.
shotgun? Who has the?
I think I have 2 guns.
It
You have
has
a
Yeah, I
Smaller
have a
gun.
shotgun and a rifle. I took a shotgun off the guy that. turned
Damon
himself,
has a machine gun.
And
Oh my god.
I got
Yeah,
a rifle
Damon has like the
from.
Lewis gun.
Yeah, he has a Lewis gun.
yeah.
Right.
So, 2 concerning things. Honestly, we might want to grab the whole group since not everybody's here. Is Jeremy and Kyrie actually awake?
I'll go knock on my door. I open the door.
I guess we don't.
You knock on it and open it at the same time. I'm coming in.
Can I come in? Hello.
Yes.
Okay. I open the door. Hey, we got a threatening note in the night, and we thought maybe you should come and look at it.
Kyrie
What?
just looks at Farron. You didn't think to tell us when you got the note?
Well, I was in my jammies, and we all kind of just agreed that we'd deal with it in the morning.
Someone had to leave the note behind. We could have followed them
Yeah, but
back
I was-
to their base.
Baron said that. But, like I said, I was in my jammies. It was gonna take me at least 10 minutes to put my armor on.
How are we
So-
going to find them now?
Well, they told us to leave.
That doesn't help us find them.
I know. It doesn't really matter. We're still gonna do Issa's plan.
You broke Kyrie. You
Alright.
broke him.
All right. Well, get ready.
All right.
You go.
Baron goes back to the other room.
What if we rent the third room and leave this one vacant? Would you think they'll put the note on the other door instead?
Well, I mean, if the other 2 are still in the other room, they would just go to that one, yeah? So
I
we'd
think
have,
we
to
could then bait them back.
we'd have to just move all the way over to the last room
I
and
see.
set up watch.
Very interesting that they didn't try to hurt us.
It's all threatening. That's the
They're awfully
thing.
polite slavers. What can I
Yeah.
say?
It's,
they're
it's,
letting-
You're right.
it's
Maybe
messy
we should
to
leave.
it's messy to kill people, you know.
They're letting us know that they know everything about us. It's in the intimidation tactic. Good morning, Jeremy, by the way.
Hi.
Is Kyrie doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's just a little grumpy.
I have a headache.
He looks grumpier than usual. So I'm assuming Farron, they are probably like trying to hide from laughing. I'm assuming Farron let
Oh,
you
yeah,
know.
I told
Oh
them.
yeah, he told us.
Look,
Told you
I
about
really
what?
hope
Oh, the
your
note.
plan works.
Yeah.
What?
That
he
was
was in his jammies.
it was just a simple tracking job at that point to go find their base.
Farron
been a
was in
trap,
his
Kyrie.
jammies.
Did you ask who I was going to track?
No, I said it could have been a trap. I'd rather find them on our own terms. Plus, Farron was in his jammies.
I was.
And Farron's not very useful unless he's not in his
I
own.
was. I think technically a lot of us were in our like
Yeah,
sleeping
we were
clothes.
all
wouldn't
in our
be,
jammies.
That wouldn't be quite
true.
fitting to.
In Pythias, he needed to warm up,
Mm-hmm.
which is what he's doing right now.
Issa, how
Look over at Pythias,
confident
he's just
are
like
you that
vibrating.
this
He's
plan will work?
like, it's a bit cold. he's got to take a minute.
Do you want me to lie about that, or do you want the truth?
Truth.
Like 75%?
That's
Lying would have been 99%, but
so that you still would have been right if it didn't work. All right, that's fine.
first of all, it's actually worse things than this right now. Actually, funny enough.
Which would be
So, I had a very interesting dream last night, which is actually an odd occurrence if you don't know how we operate. Yes,
You
you
don't
have
dream.
your,
typically don't
you
dream.
don't dream.
Yeah, none of my siblings dream. I think it's funny.
Yeah, well, I did have a dream. I was home. Hang on, let me get back to the stuff. Give me. Sorry, there's a lot, and I gotta be like, I forgot the lady's name. It's a Shona, right? Lumona, there we go. Sorry, there's so
Yes.
many gods and
One of the
goddesses. I'm just
Onas.
like, yeah, one of that. And there's like, what's the stone called again? It's been a long couple weeks, guys.
Yeah, it's bad.
So the Empress explained exactly why collecting these stones is important. And I asked if she could help us, and honestly, her giving me this understanding was about all she could assist with. But trouble is brewing. Things are going to get worse, and hang on. Here we are.
You had a dream where Farron's god talked to you?
No.
God's a Shona. You said
Jeremy's god?
Yes.
No,
that's
Lamona.
Vivona.
They have similar names.
I don't know. I didn't really pass religious studies.
It's fine.
It's like a
Lamona is the stone that I received, the one that has been helping us. Well, all of us have been with stones, but the one that lets me see into the future for brief moments and to adjust.
Briss is the one that you follow, right?
No,
Oh, well,
she's-
my goddess is like justice. Lamona is dreams and prophecy.
Oh.
which is fitting why she appeared in my dreams and gave me a prophecy. That's
About
what
the stones?
We don't get the stones if the banished one, I believe, if he gains access to them using that snake man, the Snam.
Snam? What's a
Snake
snam?
man.
Snake man.
Snake man. Snake man. Hey,
Why
you
is
know.
it snam? Like snake and then man backward.
No,
The
snake man.
Ekans man. The Arbok.
The destruction that she showed me was life-threatening for everybody. World ending. So
So we need to find this man and stop him.
we might need to focus on finding the stones as post haste, not just tarry along like we have been doing. It's been something intriguing, but we haven't exactly focused. So once we finish up,
Much need to focus.
but now I know there is a reason to focus on it now. If your world,
This Imperium leader, he had one of them. My only question throughout this entire event has been the fact that I think they're already very well protected. They're so far away and out of most people's reach. Why would we bring them all to one place where they can be utilized? But that place in Avnia, it seems to be protected. And we now know that this snake man he has one. So they're able to do
At
that.
least.
My theory is that he has one from the banished one. Each of these are related to a god. I'm almost certain that they are related to each and every one. I think that he has that one, and then the rest are out there and ready. Though I still stand by what I said. They're protected. They're behind the only one that I've seen had a guardian. I don't know how anybody could have gotten in there and got that without, unless it was us or somebody who worshipped Vivona.
but
How do
thinking
we
of it,
plan on gathering the rest of them? Are they free game?
I assume they're letting us gather them. Remember
You think the gods are allowing it?
At least the ones that are.
By
on
that
our
theory,
side.
can't the gods stop them from being?
I don't know. If we think about it, the Banished One, he was a rebel, yes? He turned against the other gods. Could he
So-
not override their own power and let his chosen, his people?
So
With shards that aren't under his jurisdiction, I don't know.
He could, though,
Told
if he's a
them where
god.
they are. We were under the assumption that we were the only ones who knew. I don't think that's the case anymore.
Why do you think that?
Well, he's already proven that he's capable of finding one. What's stopping
found
him from
one.
finding?
And one that is unknown to us, and is likely linked to his god.
But if what East is saying is true, that Lamona gave her a vision, or gave them a vision.
It's likely that
So-
the gods don't have necessary control over who can and can't get
Well,
them.
not necessarily. I mean, but at the same time, you know, like if Lamona said that that leader of the Imperium who was working with Black Sun, if he's a danger to this quest, I don't see what a god necessarily gains by lying to us about it.
Oh, I'm not saying that they're. I know that you're not saying that I'm saying that I'm lying about them, but I agree with you. I think that what Lamona is saying is likely true. It's just strange to me.
I wonder why they're incapable of stepping in to any other degree.
That
That-
was something that I explicitly asked. I was almost begging for something more than just odd visions.
And
She
they
said
just
that
told
it.
you no.
She said there was
Oh.
reasons why they couldn't interfere any more than just this.
No, we know why. We know why. I completely forgot. There's only certain people that can use and wield them. Dreadbane's one of them. And I bet that
Wow.
snake guy, I don't know what I was trying to say there.
The way that
The snake dude also probably has this.
the way the king explained it was anyone can use them. It's just whether or not
Whether or
it
not it
corrupts you.
corrupts you.
Which has
That's
happened to Dreadbane.
And quite
Far as
possibly
we're
the snake.
That's
guy.
right. Okay.
Did he say
But-
his name? I'm tired of calling him Snake.
No, he didn't. We don't
It
know
was
who
ominous and creepy and disappeared.
Let's call him John.
John.
John, John the Snake Man,
Oh, it's
the
a common name.
BBEG of this campaign, John.
The
Common
BBEJ.
name, and it's easier to say
he is. Do
than
we know?
Snake.
Do I
person.
know what he was? Is Damon aware of what
We
those
could-
people are
We
or
could
not?
change his name to
He is-
Craig. So he really
Damon is
the-
very aware of what those type of people are. The race.
So he knows what a Yanti is.
You fought against them. Yes.
Oh, son of a bitch! He's a Yanti, guys.
What?
He's not a snake man. They're called Yanti.
David just have like a war flashback?
I figure
Oh.
Kyrie is also aware of Yonti.
You're aware of them. You've heard of them. I don't know if you've ever seen them.
Same thing with Issa. Would they know it's a Yanti? I'm figuring if they did, they would have just been calling a snake man for the others who didn't know.
I would say something kind of similar. Yes.
Or
A
just doesn't
Yanti.
I would say that you would.
Oh, God.
Yeah. You
Matthew,
would know
Matthew
that-
Mercer on
yeah.
D Beyond just corrected me. It's Yuanti.
You want.
Yanti, That's
No, it's
He also
Yanti's
thinks
not
it's
better.
pronounced Sahuagin, which is wrong. So
No, that's correct.
no, it's
Sahuagin.
not.
Yeah, it is.
Sounds
Sahuagin.
stupid.
Oh, sorry.
Makes
You
them
want to say
sound stupid.
Sawagin?
Sahuagin.
Sahuagin.
Way cooler.
I too
What
like
doesn't?
artificers.
It's
You can
artificer.
pronounce stuff however you want.
Okay,
Yeah, I
Dro.
guess.
I like Dro and Tieflings.
And Tiefling,
Dro
yeah.
and Tieflings.
I
Such a
like
cool
tieflings
race. Those
because I
those
can.
ones.
The only
Anyway.
reason that I can remember it is like tiefling.
Yeah.
You also have Asimar.
It's
Asmar.
it's Azamar.
They say it Asimar because they really got to define that, Asimar.
Ask some more.
I mean, they are the ones chosen by
Anyways.
gods.
Okay, he's a Yuan-Ti, guys. And they're very dangerous. They're slavers, they're evil, they're malicious, they're corrupt, and they're awful.
Well, you
And,
can't say that about all of them, Mr. Damon.
Most of them are.
You're right, I can't, Jeremy, but the only ones I've ever had the experience with were of that.
Well,
So a common name in Avnia is John. What's a common name to the Yanti people? Do you know?
Probably
We'll call him that.
Christopher.
Yes, let's call him Chris.
Chris.
With a K or with a C?
Hey. Chris.
Like Chris Kardashian.
Yeah.
Chris Kardashian. I can't believe that Chris Kardashian has a
not calling him Chris
a
Kardashian.
defined shard.
We're
Oh
gonna
god,
call
the
him.
Kardashians are on Avia now.
Comes
God.
the list. The list.
We're gonna
Well-
call him.
Well, Issa, I mean, it's great that we have a little more clarity on that situation, but what does that necessarily mean for today?
It was less so about today and more of, not being the one to sit on that for weeks and then get accused of keeping secrets.
Right. So
So
Okay.
we're still planning on trying to take down this
take down the
syndicate?
Yes.
I mean, we
Yes.
have to. Where are we gonna abandon these people?
They also
Exactly.
No,
might be
I
related.
agree. I
I'm
just wanted to
simply
make sure all of you did too.
Stating that this information was vital.
I
They also may
agree
be
with Kylie.
related in some way.
Yeah.
Can I see the map of Avnia?
World map.
We know that the Imperium deals in slaves. I think that the Syndicate is selling people to the Imperium and profiting off of
It would be
these
fitting.
people's lives.
Can I see where the stones are?
Stones.
Oh, by the way, we can call him Gaz Krill if you want.
Christopherson's.
Gauze krill.
It's
Christopher's
Orcish.
easier to
What
say.
does that mean?
It's Orcish for snake enemy.
Oh,
Oh,
The
Gauze
Snenemy.
krill.
It's better than calling him John.
well, let's call him Krill.
The Snenemy.
Krill.
Krill.
Snake enemy.
I mean, that's just snake.
Krill?
Yeah.
Well, it's a cooler name than Snake Person.
All right. Well, we could go get the stone of a maester,
Let's plan
or
for
we
that.
could get the one of Icarus.
Where are they?
I think that you would like Acres.
South. I'd love to go back to that place. I cherish the time I had in Polymiki Poly. No, not there. Fucking
McPulley. That's what it's called. But yes,
sorry, what?
Paul McPulley.
Polmic? Fuck that. It wasn't there though. It was
the freaking stone things have changed since I looked at this map. They look awesome
Perlencia.
now.
I was in Perlencia, not in.
No, you
in
did go to
Polymik.
Paul McPulley.
What, man? I don't know where fucking anything is.
No, you did go to Paul McPulley.
I really do like
Paul Mick.
Polmic
Polmick.
Pulley.
Paul McPulley.
Pulley. That place. I really like that place.
Well, if we
We
look
could
at it this
also-
way, where Rivenhall is port town.
We could take a boat over to Polmic Pulley if you guys want, or we could go to get
Well-
the one of Falvania, though
well,
we
but-
may run into Imperium there.
Before,
All right.
We should leave right now and go about Issa and Jeremy's plan for locate person.
I like to be 3 steps ahead.
Well,
Mhm.
we're running out of
this
time.
isn't about your character sheet personality traits.
Fuck! Damn it! I'm role playing. All right, yeah, that's fair.
So they'll just and it only takes one action, but I'm going to assume it's going to take a little bit longer, and they're just going to sit down and cast locate creature.
Hold on. Don't do it yet.
What do you want from us, Jack?
Aren't
What
we
do you
gonna
want?
wait? Aren't we gonna go to? Aren't we gonna go to like one of the places we were supposed to go to and then cast locate?
This is one of the
creature?
places, isn't it?
This inn?
Yeah.
Oh,
Technically, it is, yes.
I thought he
Inn
just.
is
I
in-
thought he just said like the shops of Blind Beggars Alley. I guess an inn is a shop.
I mean, all the shops the inn is like a shop in the area. It's like cut into smaller sections.
Well,
it's like
sure.
one.
I'm sorry.
building.
Wait, so we killed this spider and then brought it back to their territory? Is that really what happened?
Dumb move.
I see.
And they said leave.
Look, Craig. Look.
No, I'm all about you
I have
getting
an
it back.
18 wisdom.
I
I have an 18 intelligence. I have a 10. I have a 10 wisdom.
Whoa. Okay.
So the person that came on our door could have been our neighbor.
Well, there's only another
I
Yeah,
room.
we
was
go
in my
downstairs.
jammies, Baron.
Craig, do you like the way I play?
Hello, Twitch.
Chat's saying it's completely gone.
I
Um,
don't understand why. Do you want to direct
maybe-
everyone to Twitch, or do
maybe
you want
YouTube
to
died?
restart the whole stream?
Is YouTube just shitting itself?
To poop out.
Because if it's working on Twitch, let me look at Twitch. I don't have that up.
Running fine for me on Twitch.
We have no viewers. Oh no, it looks. Oh, yeah, it's running fine on Twitch. I
It's
literally
back.
just heard
It's
you
back.
say it. Oh,
It's
it's
back.
back.
Hey guys,
yeah,
what's
back
up?
on
Hello.
YouTube.
Oh, that was
I broke
weird.
the game.
Sorry guys.
Okay, so it did drop on Twitch too a little bit, apparently, but not a lot. Well, we're back, hopefully. So yeah, just to refresh what happened, Issa tried to cast Locate Creature. They casted the spell and it didn't, it like went through the motions and it fizzled out. It didn't go off. Jeremy casted Guidance and was able to cast Guidance, but it didn't change anything with the spell.
Seems like non-detection at play.
One of the caveats to the spell is also just enough running water blocking this spell.
Well, it's also like an area of
Funny enough.
effect, isn't it? I have a similar thing.
All right. Well, let's. It's not gonna. It's not gonna work. Then we're just gonna have to try to ask around.
Just have
Or
to
try
do
to
it
find
the
something.
old-fashioned way.
I'm gonna go ask the innkeeper,
Cracks.
or somebody who's more good at talking to people should ask the innkeeper.
Farron's awfully good at talking to people. I'm pretty
Oh,
decent as
no,
well.
but
Farron's good at talking to people. Farron's good at
I'm good at talking to people I know.
smooth talking to ladies.
I'll handle it.
That's fair.
And
Yeah, Issa is also a bard. So, you know.
but Damon doesn't know that.
I love that
Uh,
you can notice that Farron's good at talking to people and not that Issa is. Oblivious to everything.
I didn't even say Farron. I said somebody.
What does Damon think that
It's
Issa
more that
is?
Damon doesn't have a concept of classes. All right,
You're a spy.
Issa, why don't you
Bards
go?
do exist, I have to say, like.
Yeah, but you're not like a
colleges,
traveling
man.
minstrel. You're a spy.
What
Go
are
talk to the
their-
damn innkeeper.
What are their instruments? They have
Go make a
instruments,
pizza.
man. They got instruments. I'm very concerned about this poor man.
Oh, I'll go over with you too. I need a drink.
Can't start day drinking just yet. Oh wait, you never stop. You're going to go downstairs.
Damn.
As
It's
Kyrie,
It's a
as-
one. So this
as-
inn is a one-floor
as,
establishment.
Oh, sorry.
As-
Go out the door.
as Kyrie
It just
follows,
gets worse.
once they get out of the once they get out of the room, you guys may or may not hear Kyrie just say, "I'm really not in the mood today, Issa."
Oh,
Oh.
now that's just disappointing.
So
Man,
maybe
there's
a
usually such great
preface,
banter between you two.
Issa. This person probably wasn't there last night, but maybe if they have like a night shift, ask that person if they saw who that person was that knifed our door in the middle of the inn.
Yeah, and damage their property. That's a great idea, Baron. Baron, is your name Baron?
No, but that's what everyone calls me.
Oh. Well, then what is your name, if you don't mind me asking?
My name's Wesley.
Oh,
Oh, that's a nice name.
I had
kind
Baron
of like
for-
that better personally. Is it okay if I call you that?
Of course, you can call me whatever you like. Barons are just what the whole town's really called me since I was a
Are you
kid.
like royalty or something?
And no. That's definitely a story for another time. It's not nearly as exciting.
Right, yeah.
It's happening today,
kinda doing
but,
something right now. Sorry.
Next time we're at a campfire, we lay down. I'll make sure I tell you.
Perfect. All right, sure.
But you're more than free to call me Wesley if you like.
All right.
But yes, you said
I
you
love-
could maybe
I
ask
love-
him. maybe
Can
they
I
might see
just
it.
say, I love that Craig has gone complete mental boom over the events of last night. He's just like,
Craig is so disappointed in me.
it's
He's
one
like,
floor, and
"Oh,
Craig's like,
God."
really?
Like, Jesus Christ. They're so
It's
dumb.
more like I am putting pieces together because I missed last time, right? So I don't have like the full town built out.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, oh, okay. So we went like completely far away. Then poor Damon had to do his whole trek and then dragged up this thing up a 2-story thing into a hidden room and then tore it apart. But it's all within eyesight. And it's all within the zone that we needed to check anyway. It's
Okay.
just very strange.
I
And
don't
I'm
think
having
we
a lot
were
of
ever
synapses
told the
going.
inn was 1 or 2 stories either. This might be new
No,
info
I'm,
to us.
no,
too.
I honestly
just-
do not
He's
remember.
definitely
No,
told us that before.
I,
Have you?
yeah.
Okay.
I am
Yeah.
pretty sure. I've said that this is a very small establishment. It's first floor, only the rooms that are really rented out.
Regardless,
that's-
regardless, Kyrie and Issa go
Figuring
talk
as we
to
go.
a barkeep.
You guys go to the small lobby area, and there is the innkeeper, and they're kind of sitting behind a rounded like a counter that just kind of like separates just like a workstation from the rest of the room. There's a couple there's like a filing cabinet there and whatever. They kind of look up as you come in.
Good morning.
Morning.
How was the night? Was it eventful at all?
As much as any other night.
Do you get much traffic during the night, or is it once most of the rooms are sold, you kind of vacate? So no vacancy. There we go. That's the word.
Yes, no. It's just I don't pay too close attention to the comings and goings of this place,
Really?
other than renting out the rooms.
I see. Was there anyone interested in a room previous night? We had some loud encounters that woke. The taller one than I, but much younger. He's a tosser and turner, very light sleeper.
Mm-hmm.
If he wakes up, it's difficult for him to fall back asleep.
I was also hearing quite a few dogs barking back there too.
Yes, I think those encounters woke that dog up.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to see anybody that seemed odd?
If you're trying to pry into what I'm thinking you're trying to pry into, might I suggest you backing off? I will not say anything, otherwise my own head would roll.
That's more than enough information, surprisingly enough. They'll slide over my equipment. 10 gold,
He'll take it and
just say. It's for your discrepancy in the fact that we are risking your own life.
I appreciate that, and I hope you make it to the next city safely, and get out of this hellhole.
We didn't say anything about.
I suggest that to any travelers. Don't stay
Performance.
here.
Insight.
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
didn't say anything
if
about
this
a
dude
note
is
that
just
said,
the
"What's your
messenger.
name? Is your name Steve?"
He suggests that you get out of this hellhole to every person that stays in his tavern.
15.
Go stay at the Marriott up the street.
He seems to know things, but is clearly he's earnest in what he is saying. It's not that he is. It doesn't seem like he's trying to threaten you, but more like, "Dear gods, get out of here for your own good." Kind of. That's how it's kind of being presented in his tone of voice. He's clearly seen stuff and doesn't, and is more as being honest with what he's saying.
So it's less of, hey, I'm the one that put the note, and more of, I've seen this happen before.
More
How
like
could
that,
this
yes.
happen
Okay.
to me?
Oops. Oops.
Is there anything else you need?
No, that was all I needed to know. Although my friend here is actually looking for a drink this early in the morning because he has no regard for his own liver. Is there any taverns nearby for him?
I don't think here in Blind Beggars. You can always check by the docks. Go to Hangman's, I guess, if you want to go there. It's not the most set establishment that's really
Oh, it
there
fits
aren't
perfectly
many
with
places. There aren't many places open here anymore. After
it fits perfectly with the people he blends in with.
he kind of looks you up and down, kind of like, probably.
It's roasting Kyrie hour. When is it not?
Been this whole game, man.
Oh, we love Kyrie. Kyrie's the best.
But if you think you can fit in there, then I would probably say that's the only place I would know that still really operates.
Very good information. Thank you. We'll hopefully be leaving soon.
I wish you luck.
And they'll return back to the rooms, and they're like, all right, guys, we need to leave.
So
Yeah.
what do you say?
He knows.
It's more of like everyone knows. The syndicate doesn't appear to really be... They operate on subtlety, but at the same time, they're quite intimidating, so people don't, of course, want to draw their attention.
So the innkeeper knows.
He knows, and so does probably the...
He knows
the
their
house.
location?
No.
No, he knows what happened last night.
He knows enough to not get himself killed. And I'd rather not risk him.
Right.
Or
Well, we
anyone
have two
else.
other leads. Was there anybody else down there?
That was just him.
All right.
Unless they're invisible.
We can go check the tavern. Apparently, that's the only place to get a drink in this town.
Is that one of our leads?
It is.
All right, then let's go there. Damon starts going with Pythias.
Can I make a suggestion?
Hmm.
Let's go ahead and turn in our keys tonight.
We might need to find somewhere else to stay.
All right.
The woods.
Fair enough.
Maybe the woods. I hate sleeping on the ground. I've spent so many years making sure I did not sleep on the ground. And yet I've spent the last... how many weeks sleeping on the ground?
Tree and sleep in the branches.
Branches
Wait,
are worse. Branches are even worse. I don't understand how people find that comfy at all. I am bagging on one of my own characters. Oh my god.
You get used to it.
Phelan exists. Issa, disgust.
What is this thing? It's just like, I'm just here.
Issa didn't like that.
So yeah, I'm assuming you guys leave the inn.
Sure do.
Are we dropping our keys off? I
Sure.
think we should.
Yep.
Should we try and get your parents out of here?
How do you? What do we?
I don't know if my paw's in any real condition to be moved.
I don't know if that's going to be an option given to them.
I think
Taking
the
people
only-
in the night, taking them by giant spider. Clearly, we're a threat. I assume they'll attack them next.
I assume the only option is to get them before they get us.
Can we swing by their place
Yep.
I don't-
just before we do anything? Maybe I can ask my mom.
I know they're not, retired and all that, but surely they'd be capable of defending themselves should
Well,
something happen.
ma, sure, but I don't know. I ain't never seen Pa like this before.
If she's capable of dealing with the spider, then maybe I just don't know.
I don't know
her
if
family
she'd
as
be
well
able
as
to take
I
one of
thought.
those things on by herself. She's not that good. I don't think any of us could have taken on that thing all by ourselves.
Honestly, I think Farron could have.
Okay, well, maybe fair.
I would tend to agree with you. Yeah.
But we can't all be Farron. We can't all be.
Yeah, it's. Never mind. I can't say it. This character can't do it.
I had even maybe a worse thought. Do we think going over there again would just confirm maybe their suspicion that they're important? I could send to them instead.
I could also.
Then maybe we do what Kyrie is saying and try and beat them to their own game first, and then we send to them instead. Tell them just to be careful, maybe.
Well, I
what's
mean,
up with themselves. Be
uh,
prepared to move.
Lady Othru said that she was having people watch him. I can only hope she was telling the truth.
You're right. I actually believe I just forgot about that. You're right. I think that's not showing up maybe the better course of action. And if someone's
I
watching
agree.
them, that's more than enough.
I
Yep.
agree.
Don't use your spells.
Thanks for caring, though. It's nice of you. All right. Let's get to move on, shall we? Can't just stand out here in the street.
Yep. Thanks for caring, Baron. All right, Farron, lead the way.
I don't know where this.
He's so daring.
I just wanted to say that because it was funny.
Oh.
Okay.
By the dock.
It's this
I'm pretty
place,
sure,
right?
It is that place. You guys walk it down a couple of blocks, turn the corner, and there's the large Royal Avenue Trading Company docks. There's a number of sailors milling about here. And along in one of the buildings, separate from the others, it has a sign that it has like a noose on it, and it just says Hangman's Grotto.
All right. We'll all go in there. Kyrie,
Right.
Issa, you guys do your thing, and we'll be back up.
Oh, Kyrie's thing is drinking.
I wanna
It may
drink.
not be the worst idea if only a couple of us go in initially. This is supposed to be a hot spot for them. If they know who we are and all of us walk in at the exact same time,
So it's going to be different if the two of you who they know walk in, as opposed to all of us.
they may be less likely to immediately.
It's less attention grabbing if we all walk in at once. If
I
we
almost
don't
would
walk
say
in.
attention grabbing is what we want, and
I
leave.
was going to say, yeah. Don't we want them to know we're here?
Leave Kyrie to maybe try and identify who is in charge. I don't want to toss over an innkeeper, but maybe a syndicate member that can't keep his face straight. Yes,
Okay.
And then they have the chance to eliminate all of us at the same time if they want to.
I think it's good bait.
Yep.
I'm going to lean on my cane heavily and hold someone as if I'm a feeble old man.
I'll go-
I'll pretend to be a child.
Take the wizard's staff.
I told
you.
you. The wizard stop. I'll go over and let Baron lean on my
Thank you, David.
meaty shoulder.
I'm
I
like,
will, I
old.
will hold Baron's hand like he is my grandpapa.
Papa!
With my little hood on my cloak.
We're just here for a good old swill.
I brought
Papa,
a
you-
child to this tavern. Does this place have a kids menu?
How it's letting,
They have
letting
crayons.
his,
To get
his
food.
grandkid try out all the good stuff without his parents noticing. Just like, don't
Kyrie
worry, you
walks
could have a
in.
taste of beer.
I'll walk
Shirley
in behind
Temple
Kyrie,
Phillips.
but like a little bit behind him.
All right, give me a second. So who's coming into the tavern right now?
Sure,
Think
Kyrie
everyone.
needs it.
Everyone? Okay.
Yep.
We're doing the get everyone's attention method.
Yes.
What else would draw their attention besides an Eladrin with at least 4 different colors, a half-orc, with a very large metal sheep with him, and also just, being Damon. Farron in all of his armored glory. What's his name? Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves.
Grandpa. And
Johnny
child.
Silverhand himself.
So
Oh my god, guys, 6 days.
Yeah, I know. It's so close.
So fucking hype.
Yeah. We're gonna be able to preload it soon too.
Goodbye, all my friends.
That's the one thing that's going to definitely convince me to get it digitally. I
Preload.
can preload it.
All right, you guys walk into this tavern. It's not a super big tavern, at least not the building is like a decent size, but the tavern part itself isn't super big. There's a number of tables, a number of people sitting around. There's a barkeep behind the counter. There's actually a bard in the back that's playing some music, but in front of a door that looks.
How
like it
good
goes
are they?
deeper into it. They're okay.
This is just like,
They're all right. They're just playing some like simple common tunes.
it's the hot bard
I,
from the
st-
one shot.
fucking Grim
Oh my god.
I stole the yeah. I
He's
stole-
handsome.
He's just like, I can do better.
As I don't think we should be in this tavern.
What? No. You took 2 pieces of Grim Hollow Art.
I did. I took the
That's
barkeep too.
Oh god, this is like a top tier bard though. Remember that fight? Jesus Christ, we're dead.
Come on, Grandpa.
Oh, no.
Come sit down.
Wait, Where's the front door?
All right,
Is it right
Pikey.
here?
You
where?
sit. You
Yes,
be
that
a
was
good
the front
boy
door
and
right
sit
there.
outside. Pythias
I'm
goes and
just
sits outside.
gonna
I'm just going to do it.
I'm just gonna go
Wait.
up.
If we fucking get in a fight, he's coming back in.
I know. I'll put him in
Okay,
if
okay.
that's the thing. I don't need you to see what's outside of the map.
Yeah.
My immediate
Whatever.
reaction would be to kind of scan. Like, do people do the generic? We walk in and everyone stops what they're doing and looks over. Like,
Record scratch.
When you do your scan, a few people look over at you, but not too many people. Mainly, it's a couple of the people sitting, and the barkeep definitely looks over at you guys.
gotcha. Kyrie would sit down and look over at the barkeep. Is he serving anyone right now?
He's the two people kind of sitting at the table is just kind of nursing their cup, so he's kind of just cleaning a mug right now.
Gotcha. He'd look over and just be like, "So I hear this is the only place to get a decent drink around here."
At this point, yeah, most of the others have closed down. Not enough business.
Kyrie would set down a gold. Just, I don't know, an ale.
Coming right up. He goes around and grabs a bottle and pours your mug and tosses it over.
Perfect. He's gonna drink it. He wasn't kidding. He needs a drink right now.
Day drinking.
I'm just gonna kind of turn over, look through. What is the rest of the party doing? I assume Isa isn't just standing behind Kyrie.
Baron, Damon is calling Baron Grandpa too much. Too many times.
Come on, Grandpa.
He's
right
like,
over
Grandpa,
here,
take your grandpa's seat, get your grandpa drink.
Get your stupid grandpa hands off me.
It's when the old people get like feisty and they're just like back off, and you're like, "Whoa, Grandpa."
Yeah.
Kid, what do you want?
Can I get a round for me and those three over there? And I point to Baron, Jeremy, and Damon.
What do you want, though? That's a question.
Whatever he got. And I point to Kyrie.
An ale?
Yeah.
You sure you can handle that?
Yes.
You're a little pretty for it.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you is the best possible response to that. That is so
I think
good.
the best possible response for that is, "I am 17 years old, sir."
That's why he said it, so that he could admit his age.
Seeing like,
He'll get he'll pour 4 mugs of ale.
For how much?
Well, 1 gold for a fairly big mug, like this tall. For
That's a fucking liter.
yeah, it's like he poured a liter for you. It's
So
and
a
so if
liter
you
of
want to
ale,
have 1
like
gold,
this-
to have
this
that
is-
much ale. Yeah.
Sure.
So this much ale is
It's like
is a
stuff.
gold.
Yes.
I just want to point out to everybody, the king paid us 200 liters of ale.
Here, go buy yourself 200 beers.
Yeah.
Kyrie's
saving
like,
the world.
done.
I will never let that go.
Baron will pay
Kyrie
him and
completely just said, "I don't care about 200 gold. Tell me where."
Kyrie honestly did spend his gold on 200 beers, so.
That's true. I know what you'll use this for, you fucking.
So does Farron bring us the beers?
Yep. He'll come.
Jeremy will take hers, take a sip, immediately like make a
Make
face
that,
and say, "I think I'm gonna be sick, and I'm going to run for the privy."
Oh,
Privy? You mean like
Yeah, is there a
restroom?
bathroom here?
No.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
not
What
bad.
kind of
Shit
establishment is this?
Sorry, did you leave your house and now you need to take a shit? Hope you can make it back.
That's about right.
You shit in the corner like everybody else.
And then you cast prestidigitation to get rid of the evidence.
No! Stop it! Stop it, J.K. Rowling!
Oh, God.
Baron
I will
Farron takes
crawl under the
Jeremy's.
table then.
Not a spellcaster. You're shit out of luck.
It's more of like
Crawl
I
under
think
the
Jeremy
table.
looks ill and then looks around for a bathroom and then realizes there isn't one. Wonder why there isn't one. Then just kind of slide under the table, and just sit there and be like, "Damn it! Okay, are there like there wouldn't happen to be like tablecloths in this establishment?"
No, this
Yeah.
is not a fancy
Damn it.
establishment.
And the little candles.
The bread with olive oil.
Yeah.
I will.
Get the bag of holding.
No, I'm not actually sick, ding dong.
I don't know.
Issa across the room.
I don't know. Fuck. Well, this kind of ruins my plan. I was counting on there being a bathroom. I don't know. Am I like somewhat out of sight? Is this like a table or is it like a booth? Like where are
It's
we?
a table. What, can you see it on the roll 20?
Everything
I
is
didn't
tables.
even look at the roll 20.
You have an accurate depiction of what this place looks like on the roll 20.
Oh, hey, look,
And-
Camila's here.
I'm.
There's
There's three of them.
And her two sisters.
Hello.
She's got triplets, actually.
I knew she was just
Hey,
like,
wait! I was sitting with
You're
with
over
Damon and
here, I
with
think.
Damon and Baron.
Yeah.
Well, we're up against the wall. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna just like try to like. I'm small. I just get down out of sight between the two big folk, and then I'm gonna cast locate creature and try and find Drock Obscure.
You cast locate creature, and much the same way, it doesn't go off.
I curse under my breath and take my little piece of bloodhound fur and stick it back in my bag. And come up and I say, I think I feel a lot better now. But I'm not going to drink that anymore. Thanks anyway, Farron. Thanks anyway, Farron.
Yeah, Farron's drinking your ale.
Oh God! I'm
Oh, you're actually
very close to
Farron's
me.
putting down.
Yeah.
Baron's drinking a 2-liter of ale.
Whoever this person is, I
Fucking
feel like they're
Damon
important.
is also drinking.
Who? What? The bard?
This person exudes
He's
big main
handsome.
character
He's just
energy.
like ready to like fight them. It's not a good enough bard.
I think this guy's a
he
syndicate
always looks
member.
like a,
This guy's
he
the
looks like a
bar- a
K-pop
bard?
star.
Oh yeah.
This guy is a bard. He's just like strumming on an instrument, just like looking over at you guys as you guys go. But he
Okay.
is standing in front of a door that that goes deeper into the thing.
Ah, so he's like the Team Rocket guy
Y'all
that
got to see
stands
my
in front
dad
of
for a
the.
brief moment. Well, Issa wanted to order a wine. Is this a fine enough establishment for wine? Whatever, it doesn't matter. They're gonna ask about it anyways.
They'll look you up and down like, yeah, sure. We don't get many of your type here, but we carry some wine.
My type.
Yeah, the finer type, of the fancier type, colorful too.
Okay. They're just like, is this guy being racist? But no, he's just poor.
racism? Classism? I don't know.
Oh, why not both?
Oh
You're right.
God! No, not both.
Either.
How much would that have been?
If you're just getting like a glass of wine, it'll probably be I don't know, a silver.
A silver?
Just
God
want to let you guys
damn.
know.
Gold.
That's
Basically
the
gave us
fancy
a
drink.
2,000. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I like that the fancy drink is
Oh, great.
is
I do have silvers.
is like a tenth the cost of the not fancy drink.
It's
Yeah,
a very
it's-
small glass.
It's a
It's-
very
it's
small.
demand.
There isn't there's
It's like
demand,
this
and there is like this much liquid. When the
but-
other one, you got this much.
A
liquid.
shot glass of wine.
Because they don't have wine
You're supposed to
glasses.
Shot of
Savor it.
wine.
Yeah, they're just kind of like looking at it. Like, is it in a wine glass or just like in a regular glass?
It's in a regular glass.
They're just kind of like,
Plastic cup.
It's in a solo cup.
Red Solo
Kind of
cup?
sippy.
They're just kind
Oh
of like,
God! Don't remind me that song exists.
okay.
I think Spencer's singing it. No.
No?
Okay, you were saying something, but you were muted. I thought you were.
I'm eating, so I'm muted.
And then they're gonna walk over to the bard because just You can't be another bard. Not allowed. It's banned.
Not allowed.
Kyrie just turns over and looks, and oh boy.
He's not very talented.
I don't think.
I'm also pretty sure he's a front, but still not very talented, and I need to show him.
Have fun. Don't kill him. Kyrie was very obviously, like, you're probably right.
And yeah, so they've joined the group now because they're trying to see if maybe getting closer helps their opinion of them. Who knows?
They're playing the same as you did when they came in. When you came in, they're like, I would say because of how much you know about bardic abilities,
Hundreds of years worth.
this person probably wasn't like trained. They probably are like a self-taught type of bard.
Now I feel sad. They're gonna just drink their wine just a little bit. What instrument are they playing? Sorry guys, this is Issa teaches hour apparently.
Let's go with like a mandolin.
Okay. Oh, the only string instrument they have at the moment is cursed. Fantastic. They'll probably like pull out their lute and just kind of accompany, more the way of like they're not taking over the melody. It's more of accompanying and I don't want to say amplify, but you obviously know what word I'm looking for.
Yeah, I know. I don't know the
Just
exact
idea.
word, but I understand what you're going for. You
Yeah.
make a performance check.
Okay, they're probably moving. And they're still close by the group. What's it?
Kyrie's gonna come over here, and an idea has been sparked in his mind.
Damon looks over at Kyrie and says, "All right, do you know anything?"
Not yet, but we want to grab attention, right?
Yeah, 22.
That's not the. That's oh.
At first, the
borrow the
bard
bag?
seemed kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Okay, I'll go with this. Sure, why not? And you play, and you guys play like a nice little melody. You definitely help make the performance a little bit more
What do you need the
full.
bag for?
Kyrie kind of lean over and whisper, "They'd recognize the loot, right?"
Whoa, hey, that was not the plan. The plan was to find out if this place is even a front for this.
You pull that out. Ask someone.
How would they know?
I mean, otherwise, I got to be pretty specific about my questions.
Go for it. He pulls it out of the bag and gives it to you.
Okay. That's one of the bag. Sure, I'll take it. And I mean, I can't really pocket this to ask
And
a table at a time.
looking over, their eyes go wide and they're just like turning back away.
Kyrie would. You turn away, and Kyrie would go for the most set aside table first, which is this one, and
Mhm.
I
sit
have
down.
a really bad perception check. But is anyone looking at us weird? Like as when we walk in, is people like paying special attention to us? Is someone sweating? I know that's like going to be determined on the fact of what I roll, but
Some people are like paying attention to you guys because it's a group of six
course.
people,
Uh-huh.
a very strange motley group that is clearly not from around here. Yeah, you've drawn some attention, but I won't say from a preliminary check like that right now that
could I roll
roll me
to
I don't
peep
know,
perception,
either perception or
investigation?
either perception or insight.
I see. I think they're the same for me. Let's do insight.
Okay.
Shit. 11.
That was a great response.
Sorry.
You got as much as I said.
My grandpa eyes don't work as well as I used to.
Wear your glasses, Grandpa.
Kyrie would just kind of sit down at this table. And
And
just
the two-
kinda nod to the
so
two,
there's these two people like hey?
set the drink down. Apologies.
What do you want?
People don't really congregate anywhere in this town.
What you
No, not
want?
really.
Had
Damn.
a friend dropped something off for a few of us, and we were looking to thank him. Left no note as to who it was. You guys ever seen this before? I'll put the loot up on the table.
Both of them just look up and down like, no, that's. Do you know? No, I don't. No. Ever seen this before?
I'll insight that.
It's
just
a very
to be
nice
sure.
loot.
I'll insight that just to be sure.
Go for it.
12.
I was like, LOOT?
Uh,
What did we loot? I was so confused.
They seem genuinely like, oh, that's a nice loot. Never seen that before.
Perfect. While other people are doing their stuff, just let me know as I'm doing it. I'm just gonna rinse and repeat at each of the tables.
I guess roll me a insight for what 2. If you go for the people at the bar 2, then 3 times.
Okay, I'll just.
Does the bard look like he knows of it? I'm sure I've seen a very nice instrument. Somebody else,
Roll me insight on that.
4, 17, and 18.
The first one you couldn't really read the person very well. The other 2, they seem to be very similar. They didn't. They just like
They've never
not-
seen
that's-
it before.
they don't actively react to it at least.
All right,
I rolled an 18 for the bard.
I'll give it back to Damon.
As Kyrie was walking around with this loot, the bard did seem to like pay closer attention to them.
Loot envy.
Yeah.
Do you walk over and give it to
There's a-
them?
There's a
Uh-oh.
bit, they had a bit of a side eye to them.
I'll give it back to you and just say, it seems like no one here knows who gave it to us.
Oh, how weird.
While Kyrie was going around and sort of distracting people, could I have casted detect magic?
Sure.
Neat.
Just turns away from everyone. Sorry, I've had too many liters of ale.
Oh, so many
Cast
leaders.
detect magic, and no magic other than the magic that's on you guys kind of pops up.
I'm just gonna keep it up because it lasts for 10 minutes, but
Okay.
So?
Okay, because Issa's just gonna keep like interacting
So-
with this bard, man. Like they're
Yeah.
gonna be like, so like,
Yeah, I was actually gonna do some roleplay with that.
I'm going good.
At the end of a song, they kind of like they stop like, so where are you from? Not from around here, are you?
Well, the last place I've stopped at is Avnia itself.
Huh, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Music seems a little self-trained. Have you ever been to a college?
No, I have not. No,
Underhanded compliment.
I've lived in Ribbon Hall all my life, so
Oh,
no.
that's a shame. Honestly, some of it.
That's-
It's a shame, okay? Honestly, bardic music, it's best to experience as much as possible to give it its unique flavor.
all right.
I would honestly suggest, if you ever get the chance, explore a little,
Uh,
experience what life has to offer.
it's kind of just my side thing. I can't just
Your side
do this on-
thing.
Yeah.
There's not much to offer in Rivenhall itself.
If you look in the right places.
What's your main thing? Sam, like, turn around,
Jeremy yells.
turn around and
Jeremy turns around in their chair, is just like,
Oh, you know this and that.
That's not very specific.
No, it really isn't. It really is very specific.
God. Okay.
Is that a bathroom back there?
It's not. It's a back
What is it?
storeroom.
What is
Back
it?
storeroom.
It's a storeroom? Can I see
Yes.
it?
Kyrie's
No.
just gonna keep
Why
drinking
not?
his drink.
Because why would you see it?
I'm
This is-
really curious. I love the way that storerooms look.
Did he say that was a bathroom?
No, it's a storeroom.
Oh.
Grandpa, come on, get your
Listen.
ears checked.
Listen, no. You're not coming back here.
You own this place?
No.
Why do you care?
Because the
Sorry.
person who doesn't want you back there
Who owns this place?
points to the barkeep.
Hey, barkeep. Your bar's.
Huh?
I'm,
All right,
I'm
if
not
we
gonna
get
say
that
it, but I
approach ain't
really
gonna
just
work.
want to say, hey, barkeep, your bar's being a real fucking asshole. I'm not saying it. David would
I
say
I
that.
think
He'd go,
guards
he'd
have
go,
to be
hey,
asshole.
barkeep. Never mind.
Huh? What do you want?
He gives up. He gives up. No.
Okay.
Another whale. Another aisle. What? Alcohol!
Oh,
Another whale.
Okay.
Lord.
I guess I'll get another.
Just face palms into the
I-
table.
I feel like I should just cut you off at this point already. You clearly can't hold it the first round.
here, you can have mine. I'm going to slide mine over to Damon. If I have to use the bathroom, I'm going to walk through that fucking door.
The bard will literally stop you.
He will try and die. No.
The bard will hold out
I
his
will
hand.
kill him
"No,
with a word."
You're not going back here.
Oh no,
What's back there?
Grandpa!
There is a bathroom.
He's hard. He
I-
can't hear very well. You're gonna
Oh,
have
no.
to
You're
speak
gonna have
up.
It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah.
Let's just
Listen to
see
me.
what's back.
Listen to me, Grandpa. If you need to use the restroom, you can go outside and around the corner. That's where everyone else really goes. It doesn't really matter.
In the chaos the Baron's doing, I'm gonna slide back down under my trusty table, and I'm gonna transform into a frickin' centipede, and I'm gonna crawl under that door.
There we go.
Okay,
There
you
we
crawl
go.
under the door.
I'm unaware that Jeremy's doing this. I'm gonna do a thing too, but you do, Jack.
Yeah. I'm gonna have you do stealth for a second, but
My
just give me stealth.
centipede stealth.
And it's Jeremy stealth when when you're changing.
Oh,
Make sure people
don't
the
know
actual
change.
act of transform.
But I
Yes.
have advantage on this, so cool. Okay, plus 0 modifier.
Can I ask a genuine question? What
Go
the fuck is
ahead.
happening?
Chaos.
I rolled a 10.
I'm gonna give him my card.
Please,
Sure.
please.
Um,
I was gonna do the same
my
thing.
cards?
I always
Here.
forget I have that.
give me a number.
4.
1, 2, 3. I haven't even seen it. 10.
Hey.
Oh, for a
it's a
20?
dirty
I'll
20
take a
now.
20.
That's pretty
20.
good.
Yeah, no one
Colton.
seems to really notice you just becoming centipede
Now-
in the
now we just
chaos
Now we just need to
created
hope
by
this door
Baron.
has a
you,
little
Baron.
opening.
Old man needs to use
And
the
you
bathroom
just
now.
Go slip under the door.
Yes.
So I'm gonna actually make you.
And on the other side is a beholder. Oh no!
It
That's what
turns
your
out
obscure
it
is.
was Xanathar the whole
That's
time.
Oh
And-
fuck!
Wow.
You slip over here.
Lip.
You see a
Ooh.
fairly large storeroom. There's a couple more. There's another door over here.
Ooh.
A number of large kegs of barrels, and you see two figures back
Yeah,
there.
who are these people?
They look to be.
Uh-oh.
Shady
look like-
number 1 and shady number 2.
Yes, they're wearing
The
like
Shady Bros.
They're wearing like black leather like armor, and have like hoods on and like a mask, but they have the mask down right now, and they're just like chatting and playing cards with each other. Right now.
Giant S.
When
on
you're
their
off
chest.
the clock. When you're off the clock, villains.
I'm gonna crawl under this row of like kegs out of sight and try and get to like here and see if I can eavesdrop on their conversation.
All right, give me a perception check in your centipede form if you're not changing out.
But in wild shape, I can use my own senses. I'm not limited to a centipede's senses.
True, I think so.
Yes.
mental
where's-
stats stay the same. Physical stats
Polymorph
change.
fucks up your brain,
Yeah,
but wild shape doesn't.
let's switch this
Shit.
to.
Imagine getting polymorphed into a
Ah, 22.
Oh god, nightmares, PTSD for years.
Into a what?
into a
centipede.
centipede.
Ooh, that would be.
What would you do?
Where are you?
Like, where's the
going
nearest leaf?
again? Where are you going again?
I'll just move myself to where
Yeah, just move it.
I was gonna get. Oh! What is happening? Hold on, my mouse is not responding. Oh no! Come on, mouse. Where are you?
Do you have a physical D20?
No. It's not rolling the
No.
die that's the problem. It's
moving.
Oh, here we go. My mouse is back. I don't know what happened there.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, problem solved. I wanted to move. Oh, god dang it. Move, like, here.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a.
I rolled a 22 for perception.
22. Okay. So they're like playing like poker with each other. And I won't like give a transcript of what they're saying.
Sure.
But they seem to be chatting about a couple of things. They're talking about pay and how and when are they going to get paid next, and how are they going to how much they're going to take from this from the commissions that they've been able to accomplish. Then they do mention that the retriever seems to be missing. And they said that they think that that a group may have done something with it. They don't know exactly what, though. They seem confused. They said the big boss seems to be kind of acting a little off recently.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
And that it's super boring that they have to sit outside here and just guard this spot.
So they say they're okay. Question again.
Mm-hmm.
How tough do these guys look? Could I take them?
The centipede?
The centipede?
99 hands up. Come on.
99 hands.
Not super tough. They seem kind of, not super tough.
Would you say they had a goon stat block?
I would say that they have a
Look
stat
roughly
block.
like Jake Paul.
Jeremy could take Jake Paul. For sure. I don't know what to do. I am gonna.
A little devil appears on your shoulder and goes, "Yes, yes."
Yeah.
Every
I'm
combat
gonna
with
do it.
nobody
I'm gonna do
else.
it. I'm gonna
Yes.
I'm gonna crawl under their table.
Okay, you crawl under the table. They don't really notice you because you're a centipede.
Become a bear.
I can't wild shape again, unfortunately.
Damn.
I am going to drop my form, and I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay, all right. So you do this.
So I am a big
You flip
figure
the table
again.
on them.
And with the idea that I'll pop up out of the table like surprise and make a lot of noise.
Yeah, I mean, you fucking do. Okay, let's see. Spear.
Spirit Guardians, I believe, is a 15-foot radius around me.
I'm just double checking what it does. 50-foot radius. Float around you, and if you are good, neutral. If you are good or neutral, the special form appears angelic.
They're gonna look like a bunch of hummingbirds.
Cool. Yep.
Very loud, chittering
Yep.
hummingbirds.
Spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So you don't designate anyone because you can't see anyone other than these two, I'm assuming.
Well, I will designate my allies. Do I have to be able to see them?
It says you can see, so you cannot designate them.
That's fair. That's fine. I will.
An affected
I
creature's
will-
speed is halved in the area when the creature enters the area for the first time on the turn or starts its turn there. It must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed, takes radiant damage. On a successful, the creature takes half as much damage. Okay. So you just pop this. They
Yeah,
immediately
with
start
the
in it.
idea to make a lot of noise.
Okay, let's see. I want aura. Let's go. This diameter 15. I'm just gonna have this for me. Yep, cool. They'll both immediately take do the wisdom saving throw.
Hey Tyler, I want to do a thing before Jeremy left off, but whenever that.
Oh,
I
I'm
can do
sorry,
that.
Jacob.
No, it's fine.
Okay, let's just do this. Boop. and then boop for both of them.
Jacob can do his thing first before I roll.
I'm more just trying to get it before, like you roll initiative.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. We're gonna jump into initiative.
I was in there for
what is-
like 10 minutes.
What is Damon
Yeah.
doing? And I
What is Damon
promise that this is what I was going to do before Jeremy went in there. Like full ass that I wanted to do this.
Okay.
Damon, frustrated, pushes his chair out, stands up in front of the entire bar and says, "All right, where's the syndicate? We can take on all of you. If it's behind that damn door, then you better get out of our way. You know what we can do."
Kyrie just looks over at Damon.
Sorry,
Thought he was
Kyrie,
trying
this
to be
shit isn't
quiet.
working. Somebody
Um,
needs to start talking.
Everyone looks at you. and
People are dying.
Pretty much
People are
everyone.
disappearing. And this city is going
Exactly.
down because of these people, and I'm
Barca-
sick of us not dealing with
Bar
it.
comes behind you and stabs you in the back.
Oh,
The barkeep just fucking
No,
sprints.
not the barkeep, the bard.
Oh, the bard. That's fine. That's great.
Oh wait,
He's a bard. We
wait.
can take him.
The board that was in front of me.
Yeah,
Mikhail,
he
that's
sidesteps
Pudsey
and just
little
pulls out
bard.
and immediately stabs.
Erupting Earth.
Well, no, we're rolling initiative. We're rolling initiative now. This is initiative now, and the bard will have a surprise round because he just pulled out and stabbed immediately. So he's going to go on turn 1. So is Jeremy with their.
with my spirit guardians.
Yeah.
Actually, it's probably
I'm
better.
saying it's all
That may have
together.
been a knee-jerk reaction. That may be so large.
You're going to kill everybody in this room.
Gosh, I rolled so low.
It's a new spell. It's very large. I'm glad I have to wait my turn. I have to wait my turn.
All right.
The bard pulls out a shiv.
God, bard.
It's his like guitar pick.
Check me out, giant orc.
This is like, I knew there was no
The
reason
bard
to trust this
just loot
bastard.
over your head.
Bard's an imposter.
Look at Damon Loktar Gar. Victory or death. Just lightning bolting people from the sky. I keep forgetting I can speak to you in orc. This probably would have been a lot easier.
Holy cow! Do all these people have a turn? Are these guys all bad guys?
I'm giving them all a turn because they're all gonna.
They're all gonna do something, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So they're all gonna go at. Yeah. So let's grab this guy. He's this guy and roll.
Don't worry, guys. I have backup characters.
Me too.
Two. Why is it this music? What's going? Oh, I'm playing. Okay, hold on. I want. All right. So, does everyone have put their things in?
I rolled a
That's it.
5.
8 mine. Yeah.
Jeremy rolled a 5. What did Issa roll?
17.
17. What did you roll, Kyrie?
I put mine in.
Put your answers in. Damon?
8.
Does anyone else need? Did you put yours in? Farron, Baron, and Jeremy?
Yes.
Yeah, mine's in.
Oh. Why are there
Awesome.
multiple of you? Okay, actually, I think I need to delete all these. Okay, so descending. Since this is going to be a surprise round, I'm just going to have Jeremy and the Bard go off at the same time. So, Jeremy, you cast.
Yeah, I'll cast my spiritual guardians, and then I will just scramble and and yell, "They're back here!" And I will run toward basically to here, to keep them both in my range, but not too close to me.
Okay. So
In
what's
my
your spell
aura.
save DC?
Huh?
What's your DC? For the-
Oh, they don't roll it now. They roll it.
This is when the
I believe they roll it if they start their turn. When I cast the
when you cast a spell, you can go.
Hold on.
Affect a creature's
and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So yeah,
You
they do
cast it
take
on them,
damage.
so
So they
they-
have to make it's a Wisdom DC save 15.
They both fail.
Okay.
They explode instantly.
I hope not. I was hoping to maybe take them alive. 13
Oh,
damage
yeah.
to one of them, and 7 damage to the other one.
They gib.
Oh my god, that actually did a lot of damage. Crap.
That
Okay.
one's less so, but yeah,
Good to know, though.
both
Good
take
to
some
know.
damage.
Good to know.
Then this guy's gonna stab you. I'm going to say because that he's gonna.
Remember that time we said we weren't going to split up?
Damon.
Jeremy went on an adventure.
Does a 19 hit you?
Huh? Sorry? What?
Does a 19 hit you?
Sure do. I don't know he's doing it. I wouldn't cast shield.
So
Dave was just in the middle of
I actually
yelling
think
and then-
I actually think there is a rule that says that you can't use reactions if you're surprised.
well, yeah, that makes sense.
give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
oh no! Bye everyone.
Guys, guess what? He's not a bard. He's a
Oh no!
You better be a bard so I can
he's a
outbard him, this
multi-class.
bitch.
That's
So
his
that's
main
a
thing.
7. I get a +5 because of Farron.
Yeah.
So 11.
Maybe use a card.
yeah,
Also,
you-
7 plus 5 is 12.
Oh yeah, you can have my card if you want it.
I mean, I have one.
No, I
That'll
have
be
mine.
Fine.
I'm dead anyway.
You're not going to use a card?
Okay, sure.
Are you using a card or not?
I'll use Barons.
Give me a
Frank
number.
Said.
You can have it.
Give me a number, Baron.
3. Gotta protect the orc himbo.
Got a +9.
Orc himbo.
Please
So that's
jump
21.
on the Damon
It's a
train.
what?
21.
Okay.
I rolled a
Uh,
2, guys.
You take half of that instead.
You take 100 damage.
You take half and you
worm
still
poison.
instantly die.
Well, no, you're not going to instantly die.
You take
but
half of
it's
200,
gonna hurt
which
a
is
little
100.
bit. That plus
I'm not trying to be this. If I take 100 damage, I take 100 damage.
you take 35 damage.
That was almost 100 damage.
15 of that is poison damage.
Ow!
Oh, he is
Is that
Wow.
more than half?
Yeah, it is more than half, so it's a con save,
Fuck.
right?
Yes, it is. Indeed,
All
it
right.
is.
So that's gonna be a 14.
With my bonus?
Oh, that's a 19.
Okay, then you're probably fine with that one.
So Damon's like, I'm sick and tired of people dying. We aren't finding. And he just
Yeah.
stabbed in the back.
Yep. Okay, then we're gonna go top of the round, Baron. You just
Okay,
watched him get stabbed in the back.
I'm gonna sidestep, and I'm going to pull out a kind of a bone, snap it, and cast lightning bolt at him. 4th level. I'm just gonna go kind of right behind him if I can. I mean, if I could touch him, I just kind of go from my hand to his back.
Oh, God.
Give him a little
So
tickle.
what is lightning bolts?
And
That's a
Shocking
dex save.
grasp, but like
Dex
not
save?
20.
You got a 15.
Fail.
Fail. Okay, let's see.
Okay, that's 96.
Incinerate this man.
Oh, I
There
rolled
can only be one button.
Oh, no,
It's
please
good.
don't. It threw it in the corner again. Hang on. Stop throwing it in the corner. 34 points of lightning damage.
Oh, I should have done something different, but sure. I actually need to. Sorry, Damon. I just read something, and it should be more damage because it
Oh,
should
no,
be
it's
It's
one of
fine.
those
It's fine.
stat
Do more
blocks.
damage. Do more damage. I'll fucking take it.
It's a sneak attack.
No, the sneak attack.
That would change what I do, actually.
Huh? No, I'm fine.
Let's just make it easy on the calculation. Let's just double it. You're down. So.
Let's just double it.
What do you mean? Let's just double.
Because it will count as an assassinate, which is it counts as a critical.
Yep.
Okay,
So,
that's right. You can have
so-
Just to make the math easy on me.
reckless endurance.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking gonna say it.
Sorry.
I'm fine. I'm at 1 hit point.
Relentless endurance. Not
It's okay. It's fine. I get stabbed and I like fall and then I'm just like Damon should probably be a barbarian because he's just like he just grits his teeth and looks back up and he's just like "Ugh." So
okay, I already did that damage. Is that the end of your turn, Baron? Sorry.
Yes. If Damon is still up, I would not do what I was going to do instead.
Damon is still up, but pretty much should have fucking died.
Then I do the lightning bolt. Everything else, I pass my turn.
Cool. Issa.
Oh, this is a train wreck.
As all things are.
I did a thing, and so did Jacob. We're
If
the
I
instigators.
move, does the person behind me look like she would pose a threat?
She looks afraid.
She looks afraid?
Mhm.
Okay. Gonna move here to get fucking backstabbed. Whatever. Cure wounds and
Farron and Issa are just like looks at Damon. Heal.
oh
Sorry, bud.
we're gonna do 3rd level. I'll give you that crit, Theron, once we get there.
I could also.
If you're gonna attack, whoever's gonna attack, especially the bard, is gonna get that crit.
I was
like the idea
going
of-
to attack, yes.
A Farron
Yes,
mounting the
we have a
table and just cleaving his head off.
Oh my god.
Bye. You smites.
it's
Bye,
Aragorn
Dan.
at the
Unfortunately,
end of-
killing people is against my
Fellowship.
Oh, damn.
oath, so
it's Aragorn at
Alright.
the end of Return of the King when he with the mouth of Sauron he's just whoosh, just cuts his head off.
To Kyrie, it
Bob's
will
good
go
too.
then, because Kyrie will annihilate the man.
Issa said die.
So you cast Cure Wounds
Hang
on
on.
Damon.
Yeah, gains 23 health.
23 health.
That's a healthy amount of health.
Mm-hmm.
Damon, you gain 23 health.
Big help.
Unfortunately, Damon, stunned by poison, taking a lot of damage and feeling healing, not knowing where Jeremy is, and also his back probably to Issa. He just says, "Thanks, Jeremy."
Don't mention
much-
it.
Oh shit!
Don't mention it, partner.
And they're gonna give an inspiration to Farron. They'll say, "Farron, do whatever you do best."
Sorry, how much health was that again?
23.
Thank you. 1 and
You
1.
Jeremy.
And just from where they're standing at the next to Damon, they're just glaring at the bard now.
They're just glaring at
He
Damon.
does other things on the side, like being part of the syndicate. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
I
knew
want
it.
his shadow.
I knew he was a criminal. He was too handsome to not. be.
Yeah.
It's too handsome not to make him that.
Yeah, he stood
I-
out too much. I literally
They're
said
always
this
Issa
guy,
has plans for his shadow and his
the
identity
Team
now.
Rocket dude. I called it. It's the
James?
Team Rocket dude at the game corner.
That's the end of your turn, so right?
Yes, I am a bard. I can do two things.
Farron.
Farron looks down at
I
the
can
two ales that he's consumed, and then back up at the bard, and then back down, and he's like, I don't know if I can stand up. So he just looks at him, and he's gonna cast command and say, grovel.
That's
I hope that
a
works.
charisma save or a wisdom
It's
save?
a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Let's see. Ooh, that's a 10. He
You're
You're
fails.
like whiz dumb.
He drops prone.
He uses his
On
whole
his-
turn, his whole
his
action to
turn,
drop
yeah.
down. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do-do-do.
It
So
is
if he
this-
gets a next turn.
yeah. So this one.
Kyrie, you can
What is the
totally take
radius
that 20.
on your?
Yes, please.
It's a 15-foot radius, right?
On what?
I'm just on Jeremy's thing because
Oh.
Jack is texting someone. Looks like.
Sorry. What's up?
What are you doing?
Jacob.
What am
Jacob.
I doing?
More like wisdom.
Is that what you've been holding for?
Yeah. That's a
Sorry.
wisdom
I said
save
it.
for your thing, right?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Oh, so half as much. So this guy takes half the damage.
Okay. Let me roll.
He rolled a 19. So.
Good for him. He's more useful to me alive, anyways. Let me roll. Half of 16 is 8, so he takes 8 points of radiant damage.
He takes 8 points of damage. He'll then step out of it, backing up. And pulls out a hand crossbow
I did not anticipate.
and
Weapons.
and shoots you with it.
Oh no. Okay.
Rolls a 19. I'm assuming that hits you.
That hits.
That'll be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay, I have to roll a concentration check.
It's technically a
Constitution saving throw because
it's a concentration check.
What?
Check if you missed it. You gotta do this. You gotta go, technically.
Actually,
Wait.
actually, it's called a reverence, not a trance.
You gotta go even further with it.
I fail. Spiritual weapon drops. It was almost a 17, and then D&D beyonded me, and now it's a 7.
You know, I should have been wearing these
So,
the whole time.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh my
Dang
god,
it.
Colton.
Spiritual guardians. Yeah.
I look at computer screens.
It is Kyrie's turn.
Perfect. So first off, Kyrie would look to Issa and say, if I kill him, you can do it?
Yep.
All right. I get that crit.
It's so ominous.
Can he make a constitution saving throw for me, please?
So ominous.
DC 15.
Oh my god.
Save,
Freaking
fail.
metal.
Fail? Perfect.
Mhm.
So this is...
I want to see this guy get fucking
let's see.
eviscerated.
This is 4d4.
Gonna be the
So
the messy-
6d4.
It's gonna be like the
Plus
messy, persistent gore Dragon Age
8d6.
death.
Here's
cutscenes
another
it.
question. Do I double everything or just double the dice? For this
Double the dice.
All right. Let's see how this goes. That is a good ol' 52 damage.
Oh,
Rogue. Yes!
So I come up behind him and I just kind of look over. Poison, huh? I can do that too. And just right in the back, same as he did Damon.
Fuck.
And then Farron goes,
And lands like
"Bravo."
onto the table.
David should
Grovel.
not be smiling, but he's like,
And unlike last time where they grabbed that shadow, it's more of they probably just motion for it towards them
Oh,
and they take it.
that's freaking
God damn it,
dope as
guys.
hell.
We're so evil.
Who? Kyrie and Issa? Yeah.
just you wait. You have no idea.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Necromancer, this is our first body.
Oh, we're gonna fuck this guy to next Tuesday. Jesus Christ.
You won't die
guy.
once.
Identity
comes
theft is
up
not a joke.
To Jeremy.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
And
Bring it.
promptly decides to stab you with a short sword.
Bring it.
Aw,
I can
Um,
take it.
rude.
I'm a fleet fellow, baby.
I just want to point out that this entire bar watched me give a speech, and then this guy stabbed me in the back. We all turned around, fucking lightning bolted him, and stabbed him in the back. And then we took his shadow, and I'm gonna raise his body back. Like, who the fuck is next?
They miss.
Okay, cool.
And Farron is drunk, sitting down.
Like, I'm helping just by being
I'm
here.
here and I'm handsome,
it
so you
is
guys feel better.
Damon's turn.
You just gotta get used to it like Kyrie does.
Damon turns around and goes, anyone else?
Right when the music stops.
I charge through that door.
Okay.
Pythias is coming with me.
It just charges through its own door.
Pythias comes bursting through here like
Pythias
the
makes a
Kool-Aid man.
Pythias
I'll say Pythias used
Why is Pythias missing help?
15 feet of movement. I don't know.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. I thought he was actually
Ramming through all those
Where
doors.
the mic
15.
is.
20, 25, 30, 35.
Who else hurt you, Pythia?
Can I go through the door?
When that guard kicked his cat,
You
it died.
run to the door and you try to like open it and try to get through. It's locked.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this door.
Okay, do it. It's a wooden door, so
right.
Like Gears of War chainsaw.
Yes. 14 and 26.
I'll say both of those hit.
Hell
Pythia should
yeah.
be like that ram in Return of the King. Grog or Grong or whatever.
Just the wolf's head.
Boom.
Yeah.
21 damage.
You break through the lock area of the door, and so you can get through.
All right, I push through it. I can get here. And that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. On bonus action, let Pythias dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Because he had 10 more feet of movement. And that's where he's going. And Damon's like, Jeremy, what are you doing in here? And then that's the end of his turn.
All right. Speaking of Jeremy, it's your turn.
It's almost like Jeremy doesn't even notice that Damon is there or called her name. She just looks super angry. And she's gonna like reach out towards this guy that just hit her and is gonna like, as these vines just kind of appear from like under the cloak and wrap up around her arm. I'm gonna cast a 2nd level inflict wounds on this guy.
Oh, God.
First level inflict wounds is bad enough.
What's the thing
Melt
for it?
this man.
It's an attack roll. So
Okay.
Hey, Tyler, can I do a thing for the benefit of those watching at home?
Yes.
Can
Go
I?
for
All
it.
right, cool.
I know what
Go
you're talking
5
about.
feet
Just-
over here
yeah.
so people can see what's happening.
25 to hit.
A 25 will hit.
Oh, bruh.
22 points of necrotic damage.
Let me just double check. It's
And I'll move back
Yeah.
over
okay.
on my turn, obviously.
No.
Damon, you bust through this door. You run in, you're like, Jeremy, you're here. As you see Jeremy grab onto this guy and cast a spell, and he just shrivels.
The vines pull him to the ground and just like stare into his eyes as the life just ebbs from his body, and I throw him to the ground and I shoot daggers at
Oh.
the guy on the other side, and I'm just gonna walk right up to him and I say, "Try it."
Oh fuck! What? Where did this Jeremy come from? What the hell?
He killed her brother.
That's fair enough.
The
Finding out that they are
barkeep
the syndicate, that makes sense.
runs into this room and disappears.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the barkeep ran into a
All the
different
rest of the guys run out of the room.
room.
They're like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Baron, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to walk here. Oh god, this room's massive.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty big.
I love how I hope he says it too. Like, oh God.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go in there or not. That's a lot.
Cool.
Where's his
Baron looks
body?
in and is like,
Where's the body at?
Right about here.
And yet there's still no bathroom.
Are you looking for the
Alright.
bard's body or the random thug's
No,
body?
the random, because everyone left, so I can't say my cool line. So I'm going to go over here instead.
I'm still in here.
He's like, I gotta have an
Here.
audience. I'm a performer.
I can get. Let me see. What's my range on this spell? 10 feet. Well. I might as well I'll just raise this guy from the dead. Whatever.
Whatever.
You're raising the
That's
bar
the
from the
line?
dead.
like
No.
raising him, like bringing him back to life, or raising him like
okay,
you're my
I guess
bitch
fine.
now.
For the end of the stream, Baron will turn as the people are fleeing and say, there are things worse than death in our arsenal, and I will raise him back from the dead. And all of like his beauty will fall as a skeleton comes through his skin. And I'll raise him as an undead. I can do it to 3
Roll.
creatures, but I only got
Come
one
on.
corpse. So this is
Yeah,
what I
I
got.
Holy
Farron,
shit.
Farron
Wow.
throws up all of his alcohol that he's consumed. All
I've
over the
only
floor.
yelled
Hey
at Farron,
guys,
and I'm
his
like,
skeleton hatched.
Oh god.
I'm like, oh, sorry, Farron.
Man.
It's okay. It needed to happen.
That's all I got.
Ow, why is it so
he's huge.
Whoa! what was that?
I'm gonna walk in this room, and I'm gonna have the skeleton come with me.
What is
I don't know
where you
this man?
Big
go
What is
here.
wrong?
So Damon
go, like,
sees
right-
Did that
Jeremy
dude just-
melt
did that-
someone, and then he turns around and he just sees a skeleton. He's like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Some evil motherfuckers here.
Oh my god.
Nah.
And he keeps insisting Ace is the bad guy, and well,
Issa, it is your turn.
Issa being the bad guy they are.
Oh no.
It's been a long time, okay? When I first met you, I didn't know you. You were suspicious.
Vicious.
You were suspicioso.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30,
A combination of suspicious and delicioso. So suspicious and delicious.
Are we sure this
I
isn't
didn't
an
say
evil
that. I
player
didn't
campaign?
say that.
Who
Let
knows?
the record be heard.
And we're just gonna vicious mockery this fellow, this fine fellow over here.
Okay.
Vicious mockery. That's how he dies.
That's a wisdom save.
Yes, of 16. Apologies to Jeremy for not being able to do much. Sorry, I meant to do
That's
Dissonant
alright.
Whispers. That's
Oh.
Dissonant Whispers is still wisdom 16.
That's a fail.
Imagine dying to
Great.
vicious mockery.
We've done it before.
Get fucked.
Skyrim, like,
We got a 13 damage.
His brain got fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how that
Because
bloody nose that I
he-
got?
he-
Yeah.
He had his thing out, and as Jeremy did that to his buddy, they were freaking out. And they looked like they were about to like turn to run, and just crumpled to the ground.
And that's the end of my turn.
We're out of combat.
Aaron's gonna step over his own puke and join them in here.
his step over his own
so I'm
puke and
still
the,
in this
the
room.
skin suit of the bard.
I was almost gonna suggest to Farron, especially if he's walking past Kyrie. I should see where the barkeep went.
Okay.
Holy shit, guys. That was some good work.
Farron's just gonna look outside.
I'm trying to
Well,
shoot
no, the
Farron.
barkeep went through a door up here, right?
Oh,
Tyler?
are you-
Right here.
Are
Right
you
there.
okay,
Farron's
David?
not even in the room. Okay.
Let me actually. if I
You went
jump
down very
to-
hard.
I'll go up there too.
Huh?
You went down hard.
I didn't go down. I'm fine.
You went down.
You open the
You were
door.
at least close to it.
Yeah, if it opens.
You open the door, and you see the barkeep is in this like little storage area, and he's like he has like a kitchen knife, and just like
Oh, are you with the syndicate? Because if you are,
technically no.
well, if it's technically no, then
If you were
sit down.
If it's
if
technically
you were
no.
staying quiet so they wouldn't fucking slit your throat, then you're fine to go.
Pretty much, yes.
all right,
All
then.
right, you're fine then.
You're fine. Can I get another
DM.
ale?
No,
No,
don't give the
go
kid another,
away.
don't give the kid
Sorry for the
another
mess.
ale. He's drank too much already.
Please,
All right, I'm
please.
sorry.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, we're
Don't
not
worry,
gonna
we'll
kill
take
you.
care of this syndicate problem for you.
You clearly have no qualms about killing people.
Oh, I didn't kill
We have
anyone.
qualms about killing the people that killed one of our friend's brothers. Yes.
Just leave me alone.
Look,
please.
none of the
Please,
innocents in
just
here.
leave me
died.
alone. Please, just leave me alone.
Are we the
I'll
bad
shut
guys?
the, I'll
Goes
shut the
over here.
door.
You shut the door.
Mm.
I
Are
mean,
we the bad guys?
In this case,
I
shrug.
feel like I'm going to answer that question. DM, I'm going to cast it again. I'm going to get these other two as well. I can hold 3 at one time.
Yes.
So, but
Oh
first,
my
I'm
God,
going to
yes.
tell Jeremy to leave.
Hey.
I'm like, Jeremy, you should go.
No,
Farron leaves.
Are you
He's like,
sure?
I'm out of here.
I'm sure.
I will do the same.
Farron,
I'll raise both of these as skeletons.
you good?
Yeah, that's just the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Baron,
Oh,
you're
shit,
a
you're right.
necromancer.
You're a wizard, Harry. What's the answer, Harry?
You're a necromancer, Barry.
I'm going to bring them all kind of closer to me. and
I've
go,
always heard about the magic of that, of raising that from the dead, but I've never got to see it myself. This is fascinating.
Frankly, it's horrible, but
They're just
in these
skeletons now,
times-
If
Farron.
it's horrible, then why are you doing it?
Oh, because being stabbed in the gut's twice as worse.
Fucking awesome.
And I'm gonna take these skeletons and we'll go into the middle of the street.
Cool.
We're gonna find
Wait,
something.
Craig
Wait,
is-
gonna find some stuff.
Baron. Baron goes to walk off. I'm like, wait, Baron, there's a door here, a hatch.
Oh, my grandpa eyes. I'm so sorry.
No, you
Never
can't
mind.
see it.
Has,
it's over
has
here in the
such a
dark.
badass one-liner, and
Rally
then
back
proceeds
up.
to
We're coming back
completely
in.
ignore the objective.
Sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Craig is like 10 times cooler than all of us.
Wow,
No.
friendship ended with Jacob. New friendship with Craig.
Oh, there is a hatch. I'm sorry.
Down the hatch we go.
I'll go over to the
Open it up.
hatch and I'll check it for traps.
He's Baron's flanked
Does
by
not look like to be
three.
trapped. It looks like it is locked.
Cool. I'll try to unlock it. Thieves' tools, right?
Do it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 it is. You are able to unlock it pretty easily.
Perfect. And then Kyrie returned to the others. We all ready? This is probably
Yeah, I want to get
their
out of
base.
here.
ready.
There's flesh everywhere.
Fantastic. And Kyrie will just push it open.
I'll
Push
send
it
in the
open and you
skeletons
see
first.
below you, it looks like a stone, it looks like a ladder that goes down into almost what would be like a stone sewer area. There is one torch right next to the ladder.
Oh, perfect. I'll take the
Uh,
torch. Don't
Karen,
need to even
I
light my
think
own.
the sewers are
It's down in the bottom, so you'd have to go down and then pull the torch.
I'll take it once I get down there.
Baron
are
follows Kyrie down.
you guys are following? Is
Follow
anyone
Kyrie as
following down there?
Mhm.
Oh.
Let me.
Then
You guys
Kyrie
go
would
down
grab it.
and you're in a sewer area. I need to put you guys on this map, so let's put Lisa here. Kyrie can be right here, up in front. Jeremy's here. It's here. It's here. Baron's here. And Pythias is here. So, plating, I need, since you have torch. Oh, I killed.
Yatta hey, yatta yatta.
Okay.
Heaven is having a hell of a time. Skeletons on parade. Fucking song. If anyone knows what band that is, besides Jacob and Spencer, because I know they know. Extra props.
You guys go down
I said besides the two of you.
I know.
into the sewer area. And you guys look down the hall and see rats.
A poo monster.
And
Thousands
see darkness. Oh
of
my
rats.
god. Right.
Oh.
And up the
Everybody
ladder
got
we go.
fireball?
I got spirit guardians.
I got shatter.
They are covering the walls. They are swimming
gosh.
in the water. That's where we end tonight's game.
Oh
Fuck.
boy.
Oh, found the plague.
Oh no. We're gonna get plagued, y'all. Damn, that was a cool.
Not
that was cool.
me.
Went to a very
Oh,
cool dark
doing it all.
place.
Lost
in
Lost all
there.
my friends.
Kyrie would turn to Issa and be like, "You sure this is the right way?"
I want to go up back.
Because wouldn't Issa maybe be aware?
Next time.
Oh, I haven't done it
Yeah.
yet. I haven't
Yeah,
done
why
I
are
it.
we
haven't
still
done it
playing?
yet, so we're not playing. I said we're done. I'm not going to tell you anything else. Let's go.
Thanks everybody for joining. We will be back next week with an episode of Even Fall and tomorrow for Tomb of Annihilation. So come check out the fallout of Nanny Poo Poo. You guys aren't even there anymore. I just really like saying Nanny Poo Poo. Thanks for joining everybody.
Poo-poo.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the donations. Thanks for subscribing over on Twitch. And we'll see you guys next time.
Wish me luck on
Bye-bye.
a 12-hour
Nanny poo-poo.
shift.
Nanny Poo Poo.
Yep.
I bet Nanny Poo Poo's right down here.